Good morning, strangers! Today we are back with Silent Hill 2. Now, I'm really interested in this game because I know that a lot of people widely consider this to be one of the best games in the series. So I'm deeply interested in to see, is it the best game? Well, obviously, you can't have objective standards with these things, but, is this what I would consider the best game in the series? So I'm really quite excited. We're going to check it out. Again, I know nothing about this game going into it. Apart from what I've been able to glean from the cultural zeitgeist of knowledge and hanging around on the internet, you eventually you discover things, right? But I'm excited to see where this goes. We're starting completely from scratch. Hopefully, this game goes absolutely fine. I did click on new game there, but my controller is so poor quality that is not where it went. Okay, so we've got two scenarios. I did find out about this. So we have the main scenario and the sub-scenario. The sub-scenario was a thing added for like the director's cut of the game. Like it was a re-release on the Xbox, which added a secondary scenario, which then got back-ported to the main game. That's not me trying to sling through that. It's just that my controller is super sensitive right now. I wonder if I need to set up some kind of dead zone. Well, is what it is. Anyway, we will play through the main scenario left from Silent Hill and we'll get started. We're going to go through normal on both. Okay, looks like we might be ex-military or something, maybe? Because the jacket the jacket is vaguely military, but I don't really recognize it.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Okay, so we're looking for a Mary. We have reflections. This is an advanced video game. Okay, let's get a look at our guy. That definitely looks like a service jacket of some kind. It's got the epaulets. Right, controls seem to be mostly the same as the previous version. Some weird stuff on the walls here. Hey Ludlow, happy to have you in here. I would bone you every day of the week, Ludlow. Absolutely. But okay, we're in a nasty urinal. Like it's pretty nasty in here. I want to say this game looks great. Like it looks really good, all things considered. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be interacting with here. Looks like I can't. Oh, okay, found it. It's one of those like slash door things. Yeah, this game is super pretty so far.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Is Silent Hill like a holiday destination?
Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
It always sucks to have hardware less good than the things you want to achieve, right?
I got a letter.
Okay, we're rolling into the start of the game. We got a letter.
The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her?
Good question. Why are you looking for her?
Special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water.
That sounds really nice. Also, hi, Hannah Manor.
Could Mary really
Happy to
be
have
there?
you in here.
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I mean, you said she died of a disease. I kind of feel like she's probably not alive. Now, this is my first time into the game. I've never seen it before. I'm happy you love Silent Hill 2, though. Like, this seems to be an incredibly well-loved game. Like, almost everyone seems to, like, genuinely, absolutely love the game. And so I'm kind of really excited from that regard. It's meant to be incredible, right? I never got the chance to play it first time around, so I'm really looking forward to playing it, like, now. And, technically I do have a PlayStation 2 kicking around, but I'm actually playing this on PCSX2, which is a emulator on the PC, because I have a fairly good PC, so it can handle it pretty well. Ignore occasional Z fighting. I think that's an issue with the emulator. But okay, let's get some exploration done. And the controls seem to be almost exactly the same as Silent Hill 1. This is okay. The road guy came in on. No point going back. He looks a little weird when he. Look at him, man, just creeping along. He looks like an old man who's just like tiptoeing around something. Like, oh, there's some dog doo-doo there. Just gonna tiptoe around that. Like, I'll be walking onwards, but I'm gonna be judging you while I walk. Can I go faster like this? I can jog sideways. Okay, that looks like relatively natural. Like, he's kind of shut. This just look at it. Like, it looks so. Like, I'm just gonna gently walk this way. It's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I know the game's meant to be a horror game and it's meant to be tense, but that's just funny. Okay, it's fine. Looks like there is a truck here. Someone abandoned this thing here. And there's Haluka Lake. Alright, I'm guessing that's where we need to go. There's a nice big sign and some reference pointing there. Paleville National Park, 10 miles. Paleville, Old Silent Hill, 50 miles. Rams, 256 miles. Hey, Grizza! Happy to have you here, Grizza. If I go further by car, I guess I'll have to walk. Okay, so I'm guessing Old Silent Hill must have been where the first game was set, right? Oh, okay, this is cool, right. So, because I've run back here, the game has actually switched my perspective here, so I can clearly see this location, pointing to Toluca Lake, specifically to try and get me down here. Thank you for following Hannah Manor. I do hope you come around, like, we are playing this every Monday, so I do hope you come around and watch. Like, I enjoy having people watch. Okay, we're going down the thing. Ah, look at my bot. My bot's doing its job. Ah, I love that thing. I know I shouldn't nerd out about that as much as I do, but the idea of having, like, you know, I put the scripting together to make that thing work. Not the entire bot, though. Not the entire bot. Just like, putting together the scripts to make it behave properly. So I'm a little bit nerdy about that. Nope, what are we noping? I have no idea what we're noping. Are we moving on the spoilers? Are you not going to spoil me, Ludlow? Well, thanks for not spoiling me. That's fundamentally what I want, right? I don't think Big Bone Bot is going to spoil me either, right? Just going for a casual walk in the fog, absolutely healthy. Yeah, exactly. If you spoil, you get what Ludlow does, right? You get Ludlow, he breaks out the machine gun, he opens up on people. I kind of enjoy walking in the Silent Hill games. This is actually something that's like a thing. I legitimately enjoy walking in various sections of the game, not just sprinting the entire thing. I heard something off to my character's right side, though. You can definitely hear some dogs. You know what? Maybe we should just pick up the pace a little bit, given those dogs are around. Okay, so I mean, we're meant to be heading towards the. I just heard dogs on my right again. This is actually getting kind of concerning. Do I have a weapon? I have a photo from Mary from when she was still healthy. Can we examine that? Oh, and that's like the harbor area across the way. Oh, I wonder if the special place is where the photograph was taken, and I'm gonna have to match that up somehow. My restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there someday, but again, you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place waiting for you. It's a pleasure to see me here. However, you need to avoid spoilers. I understand completely. See, Grizza plans to play Silent Hill 2 on his stream, so I completely understand. It is absolutely fine, Grizza. So, you know, if Hannah Manor, if you're around and you want to watch somebody else experiencing their first time through Silent Hill 2, follow Grizza because he will be playing it at some point. Oh, it's just adorable, Grizza. Okay, so sunk down the well. Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. What? Well, that's an interesting save. The save is just... Love you too, Grizza. The save is just in the well. It's okay. I mean, like, I don't mind whether you look for views or not. No, I'm happy for you to be around regardless. I'm happy to feel the love, right? That's the goal. I feel the love and I'm embraced by it. Still concerned about those dogs, I'll be honest. Okay, there's like burnt wood or something on the floor as well. I wonder what that's about. Okay, this seems to be the direction traced by the enemy. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, so there's a woman who was just walked out of a grave?
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, it's when you don't know where you are.
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Okay, there's only one
Thanks.
road. Fantastic.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
Why is that?
This, this town, there's something wrong with it.
Gyromancy is what's wrong with it.
Explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's,
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
He's just immediately dismissing her as a crazy person.
It's
Okay, no,
just-
he believes her.
I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
Because he's basically
I'm
suicidal.
looking for someone.
Alright, see you, Grizza. Hope you have a
who
good
is
day.
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
So many emotes.
I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
considerate of
me
your
too.
problems. Okay, so we found a graveyard and a woman who says that the place is dangerous, and we've kind of been introduced to an element of our character here, it seems. Our character is so, I guess, emotionally distraught that he will do anything to find his way. It makes me wonder, based on the information I had about the previous game and how, you know, the dead people aren't necessarily exactly dead, it makes me wonder if our character has actually killed himself, and this is some aspect of his afterlife, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking, because I had that same feeling in the previous game where it wasn't quite clear if our character was alive or if he was dead. I'm going to church over here, but we need to find that one road. Doesn't look like I can scoot in behind. Yep, okay, that's got invisible wall just there. I guess this is the path? Oh no, that's just back where we came. Never mind. So we want to head into town, and instead of going to the church, I guess we'll go up here. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're back in the graveyard, so I'm guessing somewhere along this right wall is something? What? Okay, I mean, she said there was only one road into town. Oh, we can probably go through here. Hey, Acido. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know anything about this game. I know it's meant to have been, like, a really big deal. But I don't know anything about it itself, right? But so far, we found a woman who was looking for her brother and her mother, I think it was. Couldn't find them. We're looking for our wife who died from a disease. And as I was just saying, I think our character may have killed himself. That's the feeling I get. Like, when the way he was speaking about how he didn't care really if it was dangerous or anything, I feel like he's in that mental state where he doesn't really care. Hey, hippie Tesla. Glad to see you here. Obviously, you know, no spoilers. I mean, I keep saying that, but I only really say that because I know you guys are probably really excited about this game. And, you know, I don't want you to think that I know more about the game than I do, right? And yeah, so this is one of these great things about getting into games later, right? Hey, Oderos3. Happy to see you here. First time here, and I'm glad to see it. We're playing Silent Hill 2. My first time through. And we're finding out what the game's about. So far, we've done some walking. We've run into a woman. Interesting. Okay, so Adira 3 does not like Silent Hill 2. You know, I welcome the dissent of opinions, as always. We are a community that can endure such things. But if you can, without spoiling, perhaps you could explain why that is. Although I recognize it might be difficult to not spoil the game because you may have opinions about very specific issues. And that's fair, I understand. Oh, I heard some noise behind me. But I trust you to be able to decide whether or not you can describe the issues you have with the game without spoiling. Oh, there's something down there on the right. Very concerning. I can hear like footsteps and dragging. I put the sound a little higher than I normally do, so hopefully you can hear all the footsteps and noises like that, because I feel they're very important to the atmospherics of this game. Okay, interesting. Well, I've not played any of the Silent Hill. Well, I played Silent Hill 1 now, but I'm playing them basically in order of release, essentially. So I don't have any information about Silent Hill Downpour or Homecoming or anything like that. This is my first experience with Silent Hill 2. So my only real comparison point is Silent Hill 1. And compared to Silent Hill 1, it looks amazing. I absolutely have to give it that. Especially considering that this is a PS2 era game. It actually looks great, like genuinely great. Okay, so we're gonna have a little wander through here. Okay, so this is the thing, like, lots of people have different opinions about this. I really enjoy the dissent of opinion. Now, obviously, you know, keep it all polite, right? Okay, I would say keep it all polite, but as long as you're polite, you are free to have whatever opinions you want about said games, right? Because I recognize, especially with something like this, it can be very divisive. You know, for example, I thoroughly enjoyed Resident Evil 5 and 6, but I recognize that many people would not look at those games and say they're good games. And that's okay, you know? We are the Roadrunner. I'm guessing that might be some kind of bar or something. So I've been told Silent Hill 3 is a continuity or impartial continuity of Silent Hill 1. So that's going to be really interesting because, I mean, I was really enjoying the story of Silent Hill 1. I would enjoy some continuation, right? Fighting is even more clunky than 1, and the story has nothing to do with SH1 lore. Okay, I mean, those are absolutely fair opinions, Audios 3. Can we get in here? No, we cannot. We're just kind of wandering around the place at the moment. Do we have a map? Okay, so our goal is going to be Rosewater Park. There's Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. I gotta admit, I'm kind of interested in trying to visit Gonzalez. Okay, so we appear to have gone down this road, Wiltsey Road here. I'm guessing we want to hang a right and head north. Okay, so Origins is the prequel to... Okay, interesting. Also interesting is the road appears to be covered in blood. Now, if I know my Silent Hill, I'm fairly certain that that shadow just there is not a friend. I don't know about you guys, but I think it might be some kind of enemy that wants to kill me. I do like games that don't say, like, oh, here's an enemy, you need to kill them. They're just kind of like, here's the thing, it's attacking you. Maybe you need to work out what to do with that problem, you know? Well, you know, maybe. We haven't got a really good look at it yet. Oh, there is more blood here. Fantastic. Oh, I just heard some creepy noises. Oh, and I completely missed out the Mexican restaurant. I was kind of planning to go there. Okay, so there's more blood splatters, and the blood splatters lead off to Vatches Road. However, I want to go down this road and then hang a left. Aha. I'll make it park this way. I'll have to find another way. Okay. I'm guessing that the way I have to find is probably where the blood is. Yeah, exactly. Always about to say, just follow all the blood trails. There is nothing that can go wrong if we just chase up all blood. Where is it? Just here we go, on this corner here. I will say this, so far, I think the camera work in 1 was better. Like, that's only my opinion so far, like, based on a little bit I've experienced. But the camera work in Silent Hill 1 was genuinely incredible. Hey, Cortez, happy to see you here. Oh, yes, I'm fully aware that James turns his head towards items. That was a thing that was in 1 as well. It was incredibly useful for finding stuff. See, like this right here, I think is like a save point. Yeah, there we go. Always save, all the time. Now, Cortez, we're going to be doing a lot of walking. Because walking preserves atmosphere. We're getting some health drinks. What even are these health drinks? Like, can we examine them? They're called Med Plus. Oh god, it's Cortez run. I mean, that's what he wants, right? He wants us to run. He wants us to run 24/7. That's exactly his goal. But, Audios? Audios? I think I'm gonna go with Audios 3. That seems like a pretty good pronunciation of that. But, Cortez is actually a speedrunner of Katana Zero, if you want to check that out. You know, if you want to watch stuff go fast, he goes fast on that game fairly frequently. Okay, watch speed. See, it says watch speed, Cortez, so we're gonna watch the speed. We're gonna go nice and slow through here, because the sign told us to. See, nice and slow. Okay, maybe a little bit faster. Okay, so in the original game they were painkillers. Interesting. Fucking Ludlow. Oh god. You're trying to kill me. Oh, we get the creepy music and then you just play that and mess with me. Does this really seem like the best idea? Does this really seem like a good idea? Oh, we got protection. Frickin' Ludlow tooted. Yep, absolutely ready for everything. Absolutely ready for the problem ahead of me. You know what the solution to this is, though? We're gonna leave. That's the plan. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I mean, that's nice and everything, but, like, you picked up a stick. Maybe just turn around and go. Oh, no, I can't escape. Okay, beat him up. Beat him up. Smack him in the head.
Is it dead?
Hey, Arcno Angel.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
the timing on that. Oh my god, the timing on that. That is... is this how you plan to educate your kids, Cortez? Just beat them in the head with a 2x4? There's even a nail in it. God damn. Is there anything else down here? Or is it just that one enemy? You don't like the the God of War education? You know, that is true. That is how it would work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Broken?
Like...
What the?
Okay, so we now discovered our character's name is
better take it
probably
anyway.
James.
I might need it.
But I want to consider for a moment what occurred here, right? We're going to take a moment to just consider what happened here. Our man James here goes into this construction site and is like, there's something here and it's moving. Quickly, I'm going to grab this 2x4, or clue-by-4 as the case may be, right? Beat the snot out of this thing, and then step out and be like, oh, that wasn't human, what is it? Then we step out of there, and then we're just like, oh, that reminds me, I've got a radio. Like, oh, he heard the radio. Okay, fair enough. See, for me, I didn't hear the radio. He was just like, oh, I've got a radio. I like, that beating that guy up, you know, helpfully reminded me of the radio that I have. Better tune in to see what local channels I can get. Oh, we got a bit of slide on here. Oh, check out the slide. You guys, it's probably kind of difficult to notice, but once he gets a little bit of speed up, he'll kind of slide to a stop. But okay, we've beaten up an enemy. Let's see. That's controls being jank as usual. There's a little red thing next to me on the left-hand side. So, oh, that was just here. We've already checked that out, so I think we're fine there. I didn't really hear much. Like, I know the radio was telling me to check something out. Is there anything additional on our map? Not really. So let's go through the central area down Cat Street. Let's check that out. Ah, okay. That red block is a safe spot. Alright, we're going to avoid that guy, and then we're going to hang a right down Cat Street, which is going to be a little more down this way. Here we go. And this looks like it might be broken as well. Oh, there was like a police barrier or something? Alright, there is definitely something on my left, I think. What is that noise? God, it sounds like there's a squeaky baby back here. Yeah, we gotta get home avoiding the crackheads. That's what this is. We're running through here, avoiding the crackheads. Is there even anything back? What is this? I mean, nice, but that I was trying to avoid. I was trying to look at. Okay. I mean, I wanted to know what was going on with the dude there, but he's like, nah, we don't need to be concerned about that. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, fucking no! Fuck that! I'm leaving. Does this get? Can we go? Nope. Okay, let's check the map because we just picked up a key, right? Doesn't. Okay, we'll check on the right side here. Fucking hell! That foghorn gets me every time. I mean, also hi misfiring, but also fuck you. God damn. Okay, what is that squeaky noise? I can hear it, like, just out. I need to know what it... I don't want to check it out, but I need to know what it is. Is that, like, the cockroach? Is that it? Is it just a cockroach? What, like, come on. Like, you can beat up a cockroach. Come on, that's got to be it, right? Okay, that thing better be dead. Freaking like demon cockroaches trying to take my legs out. Thanks for the sarcastic applause, misfiring. Thanks indeed. I mean the Seinfeld laugh's probably copyrighted, right? Oh god. The fuck is that? You know, I'm leaving. We don't need to deal with it. We don't need to... Like, that's just nasty right there. That's just nasty. What even was down? Was there anything down here for me, or are we just running around? I mean, we could try for a Seinfeld laugh. We can probably try and find something for it. Also, you know, I noticed I haven't seen Misfiring talk for a while. We haven't accidentally banned misfiring or something, right? Like, that hasn't been the case, right? Like, I didn't misclick and ban misfiring. We wouldn't be able to redeem points if we banned him, right? I mean, I hope we didn't. This is Silent Hill, Oh, okay. Just checking, misfiring. You're important to us, and I want to make sure we didn't ban you. So yeah, okay. There is a PC remaster, which, from everything I've heard, completely ruins the game. Absolutely destroys it. This is the PlayStation 2 version, but the second PlayStation 2 version. So, like, the... which... I can't remember what it's called, but it's called, like, something like... Far Off Memories, or something like that. I'm afraid I can't remember the specific thing, but it has, like, the sub... what's it called? The sub-scenario. Okay, we're just gonna run away from that guy. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Cool. Okay, so from what I understand... Now, I may be wrong about this, but from what I understand, the PC remaster removes the fog. So you see all this fog that we're going through, which is super atmospheric and really important to the, like, the elements of the game? As far as I understand, and again, I could be wrong, as far as I understand, it completely removes all of that. Yeah, no, I realize I have a great chat that has a lot of information, so I don't need to worry about, like, getting lost. I can just, oh, you little fucking creepy cunt. What's this? Oh, it's a medkit. We're gonna be taking that. It looks like I might be able to go in here. Oh no, it is closed. Alright, I think he's just looking at an enemy there. Unless he's looking at a newspaper, potentially. Can you interact with that, or is that just... Where are you looking? Oh, here we go. Handgun bullets just laying on the floor. Excellent. But okay, we randomly found... That's why that must make a lot of sense, Cortez. But okay, we randomly found an apartment key, so that suggests that I need to go through an apartment, right? Oh, what in tarnations is this guy? What do we got going on here? There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm gonna write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. You know, I think he looks dead. I think he is in fact dead. Your memo page is on the ground. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, what does that mean? Does that mean what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination in my mind that dreamed up, there's only one thing I know for sure, is that I'm beyond all hope. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people need light to see other natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you better just sitting off in the dark and staying quiet, but even that probably won't save you. But yeah, to be clear, I'm playing on the PlayStation 2 version of the game. It is the greatest hits version, which is like the second version of the PlayStation 2. If you're going to try and fight them, it's important thing is to relax. It's dangerous if you fire a gun when you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger, and don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed, even if they are stronger than people. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, good, good, good. We've got some intel from the man. He says run away and stay calm. Gotta be honest, that might be a challenge. But okay, so I've got a feeling I need to head back to where that apartment key was found, or somewhere. Like, I've got to get in between some of these buildings. Because that was the thing that we had to do in the first Silent Hill. We had to, like, get into some back alleys and use a key. So I'm guessing we probably need to get into some back alleys back here. I haven't found a door yet, though. I would be thinking there was a door somewhere. Like, this looks like kind of back alley-ish, right? Like, should be able to find somewhere to use a key. Here's some angry boys around, though. Mildly concerning. Hopefully we won't run into them. I'll be slightly embarrassed if there's just, like, a location that we need to go to, like, right here. I think one of the downsides of this game is because all of the doors have quite good fidelity, it can be kind of difficult to tell which doors are actually, like, interactable ones and which ones you can just ignore. So Silent Hill 1 actually had this same issue, but it cured it in a fairly elegant way. Doors which you could never get through were simply jammed. And doors which you could get through but couldn't right then were simply locked. Okay, so... Okay, let's take a look at the key, right? Maybe there's something on it that we can find. Woodbode apartment. Okay. So that's probably to get into Woodbode apartment. So we're going to check the map. See, I keep forgetting to... see? Look, it set us off where we need to go. So I was heading to the right area. I was thinking the right way when it said Woodside apartment. Got it. I just didn't find the thing that I needed to find there. Okay, that's fine. That happens sometimes. Oh, hi, Summer Snow. Glad to see you in here. We're going to try and find a Woodbode apartment. To give you a quick update on the story, we got to a city, we got to the town, we read a letter in the bathroom, and the letter in the bathroom said that our wife, who had died 3 years ago, was waiting for us in Silent Hill. We then found a woman who said that the town is bad, and there's bad stuff here. But we don't care, we're going anyway. Because we kind of don't care if it's dangerous. Okay, so I'm looking for some kind of entryway on the right-hand side that might lead into the apartments. Does this look like it? Okay, it looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Okay, maybe I can access it from the other side then? Okay, this says no trespassing. That's just fencing, fencing, fencing. A bit strange. Oh, here we go. The camera work switches over there. Yeah, he didn't... He seemed very kind of confused about it. Like, dangerous to alone. Take this. Oh, and we just randomly killed a guy. Like, we walked down, like, a construction yard, found a guy who was, you know, taking a nap in back, and then beat him to death with a 2x4. But he was ugly, so we called him a monster, and it was all good. Okay, can we go in this door, or is it all boarded up? Okay, so that is locked. And now what we know about locked doors is that locked doors are only temporarily locked. I'm guessing we need to... Oh, this looks concerning. I don't really like how concerning this looks. Interestingly, nothing actually that bad there. Right, can we go in here? Okay, we can go in this side. So I'm guessing we'll probably need to find a key in here. It's really dark in here. Cortez, you monster. That is... Maybe one day I'll get used to that, but for now that's terrifying. Map of the apartment building. Yeah, so L1 and R1 should turn me around Toot Sweet. Snow, congratulating Cortez. Well done, Cortez, well done. See, one of these times it's going to be, like, that foghorn's going to go off at, like, some super emotional time, and it's just going to cause me to burst out laughing. I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying the sound emotes, though. It actually really makes me happy. Okay, so we can just cut through the back, can we? Oh, no, that is locked. Now, we, being an idiot, don't have the ability to just lever the door open. Place looks beat to hell. Right, can we get through here? Okay, so the radio is loud. Now, previously the radio being loud meant that there were enemies about. I've got a P2x4. That's it. Like it's P2x4 with nail. It's the advanced version. Has unlimited ammunition. Probably has a higher crit rate as well. Okay, what is this? It's an exit door, also locked. Probably shouldn't lock your fire exits. What is this? It looks like some vague apparatus for fire equipment. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just... You know what? This is actually the Tonfa. This is a Tonfa-only Parasite Eve 2 run, right? It's just a very large Tonfa. Oh, please turn the camera around. Oh, there is clearly something down there. Okay, broken lock. Another broken lock. One second. We'll come back into this room in just a moment. You know any apartment buildings with just like a metal gate through them like this? Is that something common to your apartment? Do your apartments have that? Like maybe, you know, I don't live in America, so maybe this is a common feature of American apartments to deter, like, I don't know, gun crime or something. Or maybe America still just practices segregation or something insane like that. Like, we find out it's actually from the 70s where they just still practice segregation in the US. And it's just completely normal to have, like, segregated population. You know, the US feels like it's moving back towards that direction these days, which is mildly concerning. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. What? We have like a crouch maneuver. So what? We have a button that gets us to crouch. Crouch. Okay. We got some text there. All good. What? That says Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Who are Henry, Mildred, and Scott? Well, no, like this. This is the run button, though. Like this is the run button. Like this is the attack position. Like this one makes sense, right? Attack position, whack. Like that's good, right? Then we press this button. There's no whack. We're just crouching. We just get a little bit of a crouch on. Like. Okay. So we need to turn the light on. Cool. What are we doing from here? We need to find a light. We need to switch it on. You think there'd be just a light switch somewhere in here? Maybe we need to find like a flashlight or something. That is an old TV. I mean, there's nothing unusual, but mate, it's like from the 50s. That's pretty unusual by itself. Oh, there's a phone book here. Can't interact with that. And a broken lock. There is a light switch here, but I don't think this apartment has power, you know? Oh, those noises are creepy. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to find a flashlight. That seems... Because that was a mechanic in the previous game. Like, you couldn't read the map if it was too dark. Yeah. For example, here, right? You can't read the map if you're in the dark area of here. So if you go here, it's like it's too dark to read the map. You see? You have to be standing under one of the lights to read the map. Did they just straight up remove a door there? That's concerning. I just like, you know what? The guys in this apartment, they don't deserve to get out. They're just going to be put in here and they're going to stay in here forever and like it. Well, we found the flashlight specifically in the bust of a mannequin. Oh. Good. This is fine. We're just gonna beat it in the crotch. It's fine. It's fine. Just hit it in the crotch. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what end you hit as well. Like, just hit it in the crotch. It'll go down. It'll go down. It's all fine. I think it's dead now. Oh, there's a nice sewing machine here. But there is nothing special about it, just to let you know. Thank you, Ludlow, for believing in me. But these clothes... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do those look familiar to anyone else? Little bit concerning. Little bit concerning that we would find the flashlight in the bust of a mannequin wearing our wife's clothes. Oh, what is this room? It's like a closet back here, I guess. Okay, let's at least run to the end of the hallway here. Can't get the door open because you're not trying hard enough. You know, maybe we don't need to go that way. Like, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We just hit this guy with a 2x4. Fine, just beat him. Just beat him with a 2x4. It's all good. Good. And we'll get some painkillers. Oh no, handgun bullets. I mean, it'd be nice if I had... Oh, fuck! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I totally have this completely under control. Absolutely under control. No concern. That didn't just, like, spook the hell out of me at all. I'm just gonna give it a few more hits. Make sure it's really dead. Like, it was still making noises. I wanted to really make sure that it stayed down, you know? I will say this. I'm at James here. Lot better with the 2x4 than, what's his face? Harry. Like, Harry struggled a bit. Man with a 2x4? Man with a 2x4 doing what? Welcome back, Grizza. I don't know why you're here. You know, spoilers. We found a flashlight, though. You know, so that's news. Well, what's this? More handgun bullets. I feel like maybe I should have acquired a handgun by now. Like maybe I'm missing a handgun, you know? Because I mean, maybe not. Maybe the game's just messing with me. That would make a lot of sense if the game was literally just doing this to like screw with me. Okay, let's head out here. I don't feel the need to go that way yet. I think we can just head down this way and we'll be fine. Because I want to find out what that puzzle was. So that puzzle was like through here and then on the right-hand side. There should be this one up here. We can look at the clock. You know, maybe Grizza's just got it on like a clock. Where he just comes in, drops a message, takes a break. So on and so forth. Would not be surprised. Where was the clock? Is it in here? Aha! Yes. The clock is stopped at 26 minutes and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. Can't touch the needles of the clock like this. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall be removed to remove the nail that stops time. Yeah, just push the clock. We don't care. It's very heavy. Interesting. So we can't push the clock. Can we push it the other way? Okay, so we need to do something to change the clock to stop the time. What's this? Good question. Who are these names? Henry, Mildred, and Scott. I mean, that's good. Okay, so wait. Scars from the past. Now remove the nail. I mean, these look like the scars from the past. Right? Like they are literal carving into the walls. So maybe we have to set the time somehow? Okay, well, that is probably a problem for later. I'm guessing I don't have the tools that I need to deal with the problem just yet. We're just kind of initially exploring this place. Oh, it's bars that way for, I don't know. We establish by what do you call it? Odious, that it probably wasn't for the purposes of... Oh, there's two of them now. That's concerning. Oh, we just got acid spat in our face. It's fine. Just smack him down. It's fine. Just smack that guy down, and then switch your target. Get back up. Yep, avoid the acid, run in, smack. Go on, smack him down. He doesn't deserve to live. You know, when there's only one enemy, it seems like the correct thing is to just beat them down. Alright, how are we doing? How beat up are we? We look a little bit beat up. So let's take some health drink. That looks better. It's no longer red. Seems effective. Cool. Okay, let's keep moving. So it looks like we're gonna have to go through here for some reason. Oh, it doesn't seem to move until you get close. Once you get close, it is moving. Alright, kick them in the fork and then kick them while they're down. Yeah, there we go. Apparently, if you kick them, it's just like an instant kill when they're on the ground. Which, you know, excellent. Good to know. I think there was an entire second floor to this place as well. Hey, Cody G. Smith. We're playing Silent Hill 2. So far, it's been an intriguing game. Lock is broken to 212. Interesting that you can clearly see the number there. Okay, so was there something on that corpse? Was this just being shot? Okay, there didn't appear to be anything on that corpse. We're playing Silent Hill 2, and so far it's been pretty interesting. We're looking for our dead wife, which is, yeah, that's always an interesting start to the game. Yes, we are still in the first hour of the game. So we went looking for our dead wife. We found a woman who said Silent Hill was dangerous. Then we ran into Silent Hill. And now we're here wandering about, and I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so there's a clock puzzle up there. That seems important. I can understand not enjoying how dark it is. Though I also do think that that's kind of important for the overall, like, story of the game. I didn't mean to press that button again. I meant to run forwards. Like, the game is trying its best to be super spoopy, right? Kind of difficult to be super spoopy if, you know, it's super bright and you can see everything. Like, for example, I know that one of the remasters just straight up removes the fog from the game, which kind of, you know, removes a certain amount of consideration from the game. I'm playing the game on the PCSX2 emulator, so it is the PS2 Greatest Hits version. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Can we not just, like, poke it down? Do we have any... So this thing, I remember having to use a lot of inventory items in Silent Hill 1. So I'm guessing we don't have appropriate inventory items just yet, but we have some garbage. Yeah, we have fog intact. That's why we're playing on the emulated PlayStation 2 version. I'm quite lucky to be able to have a computer good enough to actually play it on the PlayStation 2 version. Oh, the camera's getting funky here. Camera is drunk. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, we are being watched. Oh, creepy camera. Oh, I hate the creep. Well, okay. I find the creepy cameras concerning, but I love the fact that they exist because they're very well done. It looks like there's a key on the other side of these bars. Keys of progress. Oh, this is unpleasant. Well, let's check the door. Good to know. Alright, we accidentally turned the light off then. Oh, what is going on up here? I may try and interact with the key later, but not just yet, Audrios. First, we're going to search the area. Looks like he sees something in the shopping basket. Oh, it's a gun. That seems useful. This does seem a little bit American. I'm just saying, like, you just go shopping, you're like, huh, there's a shopping basket here. It's got a gun in it. This is perfectly normal. I like how he doesn't mention that when he's talking about this. He's like, oh, it's bizarre that there's a shopping basket here. Not, oh, it's bizarre that there's a gun in the shopping basket. Like, of the two things, the gun would be the more concerning thing. Oh, that's always good. How'd you fix it? Go on, give us a down low on how you fixed your corporate hardware. Because those things are absolutely hellish to fix. Like, I'm always happy to learn about these tales of pinning it to the man. Like, was it any kind of board level repair, or was it just like some high level thing? Or did you just crack it open? Or was it a software issue? Because to hell with software issues, quite bluntly. Okay, that lock's broken, but we have acquired a handgun. You took it outside and you dropped it onto your deck. And this fixed the iPad. Maybe we have a different definition of fixed. Like, maybe your definition of fixed is like maybe it's like when you say, yeah, I'm gonna fix him up proper, and what you actually mean is you're gonna break both of his legs, right? Maybe that's what we're talking about here. Mate, you got 2x4. Just stick a 2x4 through the bars, you moron.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Little girl has no respect for you. None whatsoever. Like, mate, you could get that with a 2x4. Don't, like, quit being a bitch. Okay, let's go. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do just at the moment. Let's see if there's anything beneath us that we can interact with. For some reason, I keep trying to grab this. Like, it's just a bottle item on the ground, but I keep wanting to try and pick it up. I shouldn't, but I do. As in, I shouldn't want to. I mean, you know what I mean. Why am I getting worried? Okay, can we get through here? Right, that is still locked. Oh, so it's just some standard percussive maintenance. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, Cody G. Smith. Absolutely handled. Though that suggests to me that there is probably an internal power connector that isn't quite connected. Which, you know, probably why dropping it works. All right. So we've got the clock here, right? We've got a clock there. We have... And we want to get upstairs, so I guess we want to somehow remove the bars that way. We've got the door on the right, where we've got the flashlight, which allowed us to look at stuff in that room. And we've got the door in the far end of the room, that's 210, where there might be something. So I think we need to solve something in the clock room, but I don't think we have the tools. Ludlow, you can't just drop everything. Like, you can't just be like, no, like, just, like, oh, my leg's broken. I'm just gonna drop that on my deck too, right? Like, that doesn't work. You're gonna break your leg. Your legs are important. Like, you need them for, like, stuff. Okay, now, was there anything in here that I found important? Oh, I'm treading blood everywhere. That's fine. Oh, what does it say? There's a newspaper. Newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written on it. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, James. All right, and the reason I'm searching this room is I kind of want to make sure I'm not missing anything at all here. Because our interactable space right now is pretty limited. And I just kind of want to be, you know, completely sure that I'm not just forgetting something, you know, that I should have clocked on about, you know? But it doesn't look like there's anything here, so I'm going to head back to the clock room. And I think that the goal is probably just to try and solve this puzzle there, right? I feel like that is the most likely situation where there is anything left to solve. And I feel like maybe we were meant to get the flashlight because of that. Maybe that room is now changed. Was there anything up here that we can interact with? Nope, both of those doors were locked. That is fine. We're going to about turn. And we're going to run all the way to the other door with the clock in it. Okay, so we've got the garbage pail. The garbage pail has something. We've got the clock room. What we need to do in the clock room, what was that? What was that? What the fuck is that? Like, mate, you see that, right? Like, you're gonna comment on that? You're gonna say something? Like, anything, please? Like, you wanna... No, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave that alone. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't concern yourself with minor issues like a... Ooh, what is... Ah. Concerning. Is it just me, or do they have the same... Let's turn this off a moment. Acido, I just want to point out, right, that you just making that casual statement could be construed as spoilers. Now, I was gonna make some allusions as to the fact that, like, I think they have the same hair model, right? And that made me think that it might be the same person. But confirmation of such factors, when it's clearly meant to be obscure, might be considered as spoilers. I was trying to get a good look at the models there. And the camera seems pretty aggressive against not letting me get a good look at those models. And there's now a key here for some reason. Oh, let's turn the light on. Key to room 202. Good to know. Wasn't there a clock in here? I remember there being a clock in here. Have I lost the clock? The plot? Like, is that gone now? Okay, no, the clock's just up here. Got it. I mean, I had some speculations, you know? I mean, I don't know if that is a confirmation. Maybe like, Acido could be just, like, screwing with me, you know? So let's work with a couple presumptions here, right? I already think that the main character killed himself, right? I think he's dead. I think he's depressive, right? So Right, I know you don't want to do spoilers, right? But I'm just saying that when you outright state something like that, it could very easily be considered spoilers. Especially when I could potentially be given time to come to my own conclusions, right? Like, maybe the game intends me to work that out progressively as I go through the story, right? But if you're just there and you drop in, like, it's James saying that, then that maybe takes away a part of the, like, the mystery and the speculation, which is part of what the Silent Hill games are meant to be about, from what I can tell, right? But okay, the clock is locked up against here. And this is still the same. We do have a key to room 202. But allow us a moment to pontificate, right? About the situation here. So I feel this might be James here. Oh yeah, but that explains that all at the end. We're going through the process of understanding the game, right? So if we may pontificate a bit, I was working on the theory that my character James here had potentially killed himself, and that was why he was in Silent Hill. Now we've got our man here who appears to have died quite bloodily, and I was going to question, you know, potentially if this was James or if this was someone else that the character we just seen had gone and killed somehow by going through the door or similar. That's kind of what my thought process was, and potentially that element there represents, like, maybe some negative aspect of himself, that maybe that's like his suicidal depression. Don't know. We'll see. Either way, we need to head to room 202, which is south and then right. So we'll get on with that. I'm sure I will, Acido. But in the meantime, you know, just be mindful about potential spoilers and everything. What the fuck? Yeah, let's take a look at whatever the hell this is. No, I said take a look, not stick your hand in there, you fucking hell. No, what are you doing? I was like, oh, hold the flashlight up and take a glance down there. Man's just sticking his whole ass arm in there. What is wrong with you? You know, just stick your hand in there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, it would have been nice if you told me you thought there was something in there. Just, like, sticking your goddamn arm in there. Freak. Okay, there's a dead butterfly on the bed, and the door is green, and the lock is broken, and what is... Oh, the music is oppressive here. Okay, so there's someone really into butterflies here, I guess. The music here is just... It sounds uncomfortable. It sounds like someone's being hurt, right? When I say music, it's less music and more just like sound. Like some kind of cage through here? I can't really see. Like, is like the bathroom and stuff caged off? But okay, so we got some butterflies throwing through. Ooh, health drink. Remember to drink all the random health drinks that you find all around the place. You never know when a random health drink that you found in someone's bathroom might, I don't know, save your life. Like, you know what? Don't drink things marked medicine plus. Just left out in a hallway somewhere. I feel like maybe it's not that healthy. Oh, back in this room again. He's dead. Who could have done this to him? I mean, maybe the guy with the giant knife, you know? Maybe? Who knows? Alright, let's use the clock key, pop this open, start interacting with this thing. Okay. Yeah, we see. Oh, we can do something here. Okay, Acido. Like, this is actually an issue now. You're actually, like, spoiling the game here. As I said, like, my one rule, my singular rule is no spoilers, and you're actually spoiling the game. I'm kind of disappointed in you. Like, you need to let me have the time to deal with the puzzles, and if you don't, you are getting banned. I want to be clear about that. Like, if you end up just dropping, like, solutions to puzzles or whatever, like, immediately, you will be getting banned. Are we clear on that? Like, I understand that you can be really excited about a game and you want to see me solve stuff, right? But, you know, I'm taking my time to explore through this, and that's fine. Okay, so we got Henry, we got Mildred, and we got Scott. Like, I was aware of that before. I've looked at it a couple times. I was just wondering what the limits of my interaction space were, you know? I mean, in this case, you haven't actually informed me of anything I wasn't already aware of. But the fact that you were trying to inform me indicates an issue, right? Okay, it's right on the clock. Starts in the past to remove the nail that stops time. The scars from the past will remove the nail that stops time. Okay, so what lines do we have here? So we've got two lines that are essentially level, and then one that's pointing up at 45 degrees. So I'm guessing we want two of the hands aligned while one of them's pointing at up 45 degrees, right? So I mean, maybe like that? We're gonna try this. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, no, I realize that stuck. Let's make sure we read this puzzle clearly. Round the clock, scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. No. So maybe it's the other hand that I need to get in position. So what if... would that work? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at the hit. Was there any other information here? Turn the light back on. Oh, okay. So there actually appears to be an arrow. So we've got one arrow pointing left, and that's the shorter arrow. And then one arrow pointing up and right, that's a longer arrow. Hey Jen, happy to have you here. Okay, so if I'm gonna wind this around. Hey, Tony Young, also happy to have you here. Happy to have both of you here, in fact. So I'm gonna set this up, maybe somewhere around here. Like, is this what I need? This doesn't feel like what it feels like. There should be like a nice... Oh, I got it right. I got it right. Okay. Now we're gonna go through here where that big nasty thing was. Or Silent Hill remake? I know there was a Resi remake, but like, is there an actual Silent Hill remake like confirmed? Oh, okay, it made the trigger out. Okay, so that's why it sounded weird. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just kind of mentally checked out on that. Look, remakes aren't a bad thing, okay? Some remakes are actually incredible. Some remakes are absolutely terrible, but some remakes are great. Honestly, I could absolutely see a Silent Hill remake if they keep it like... Yeah, I was gonna say, if they just kind of keep it relatively mild, right? Like, they don't try and mess with it too much. Just give it a graphical upgrade, not like a complete overhaul, just like a nice, clear upgrade across the board. You know, maybe backport some models, because you've got a lot of models already made for Silent Hill like 2 and 3 and whatnot, and if you just backport those models where appropriate, I could see some very nice visual upgrades without really changing any of the base game, right? Okay, we are on the other side of the grate. Cool. Okay, so we want to get upstairs. That is our next plan of action. You know what? I am actually... I know it's not the most ideal time, since we've just had a couple people come in. But I sacrificed doing this on Friday, and I really shouldn't. We are going to take a brief break. We're going to take like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, get some more water. I shall be back with you guys momentarily. But I do need to take these breaks for my health. Because I managed to absolutely mess up my legs recently. I'm going to keep those stretched out. So I'm going to be back with you guys in 2 to 3 minutes. I am back, and hopefully everyone else is all good, happy, and healthy. No doubt, Tony Young, that they are bringing it back because they plan to make Third Birthday Part 2. Oh, Audrius, thanks for setting me up with the Cyberpunk skull. Not too sure it fits the game, but I'm more than happy that you're enjoying those channel point rewards. Makes me happy that I've done something that you guys seem to enjoy. But okay, let us get out of here. Wait, where were we going? Right, out the front door. That was it. That was it. See, this is the problem whenever I get up from games like this. I always kind of end up mentally checking out for a little bit. Okay, so we want to head up these stairs, and then somewhere up these stairs is going to be something useful. I would actually really enjoy a release of Parasite Eve, like a remastered Parasite Eve trilogy. That would be great. I mean, I personally don't think that they would ever be able to do anything that I'd enjoy with Parasite Eve 3 or Third Birthday, but I would give them the benefit of the doubt, because at least a remastered Parasite Eve 1 and 2 would be amazing. What are you looking at, man? What's up there? There's something we can beat up? Oh no, just some handgun bullets. Now we do have a handgun, but it does seem that we're getting less handgun bullets than previous, right? So in Silent Hill 1, we got a lot of handgun bullets, to the point where I basically just used the handgun on everything. In this, I feel like we're getting a lot less, and we kind of need to preserve those handgun bullets for specific encounters. Like, if there's only one enemy, we should absolutely just be beating the snot out of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Not what I want to hear. Thank you very much. Those are not sounds that I wish to hear when I'm walking down the hallway with multiple locked doors next to me. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're just hopping here, no problem. There's nothing in here that's dangerous. What the fuck? Obviously, that is our classic hero of the game, Pyramid Head. Who is just doing I don't know what with I don't know where. Fucking hell. Every time! Every time! I mean, you always enjoy yourself, Cortez. Is it like an eyeball on that thing? Oh, what is even going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I'll grab this key though. Well, like, okay, yeah, no, okay. So this is the kind of stuff that I'm kind of okay with, right? See, Audios is letting me know here that they censored it outside of Japan. Pelvis is close to the doll's pelvis. That is pertinent information because that makes the scene a little bit clearer about what was going on there. So Mr. Pyramid Head there, right? I'm fairly certain that's his name. I've seen him around a few times. But Mr. Pyramid Head there, the hero of our video game, was featured to have been doing some stuff with some people. Quote-unquote people. You know? He's got a little bit of an eyeball on his pyramid head. I wonder if he has a eyeball on his little pyramid head as well, which would be concerning. Yeah. That's the thing, like, Pyramid Head, it was in Katana Zero, right? Very briefly, for that one little section. So I do recognize Pyramid Head. But, we got the courtyard key. Yay. Good. Good. Absolutely. What is going on around this corner? Oh, look, an enemy. Oh, look, acid. Bat him. Just bat him. Bat him till he goes down. And then kick him. There you go. Like, my man here is a certified killer. He knows how to deal with the enemy. He beats him down with a stick. What are you looking at, mate? What's down there? Oh, it's the key. It's the key. It's the key. It's the key. Found the key. Yes, I have seen the movie of Silent Hill. So I do know that those things were in the Silent Hill movie. I will be honest, I don't remember much of the Silent Hill movie. We are looking for Mary. That is something that we're doing. We're looking for Mary. Okay, what did I find? I just picked it up and I think I found some handgun bullets, right? Yeah, we're looking for Mary. It's all good. We'll examine this. Okay, tag on it says fire escape. There was a fire escape at the hallway, the second floor. Maybe I can use it there. Okay, cool. And there's a courtyard key. It says courtyard. That's how I know it's the courtyard key, ladies and gentlemen, because it says courtyard. I guess I can't access this? Okay. Not much to be done about that. What about this door? Is this door anything? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna bap you. I'm gonna bap you. I'm gonna bap you. Okay, kick him in the teeth. Yeah, there we go. Certified killer. Absolutely. James here, absolutely certified killer. I feel like James here is a little bit less, like, verbose about stuff. What does that say? Travis painting serve the fire god beard. Okay, interesting. Fire god beard. I mean, okay, fair enough. That is a collection of words in sequence. Oh, he's looking at something. He can tell there's something on that bed. What is on that bed? Hopefully not a mannequin. Oh, it's handgun bullets. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in the room. Because Mr. James here? Well, you know, I don't know. Did you see the scene where Pyramid Head molested some dolls? Because that was a thing. And then we got the key. I mean, that's pretty much what happened. Alright, I see ya. I'm sorry, Ludlow. Oh, like, these guys have, like, a kind of timing to get the thing down on. Okay, we get him on the floor, and then we kick him. Okay, never mind, he doesn't need kicking. We're all good. We're gonna get the map out, though. So I'm guessing room 305, room 304, maybe they might have stuff in them, maybe they're going to have broken locks. Yep, broken locks, that's what I was kind of expecting there. Wouldn't be surprised if the next one's just blanked out. There is no door for here. Cool. I guess some people wanted some apartment upgrades. Okay, we're just going to head down these stairs. Absolutely no concern here. Can't get the door open. Bet you could pop that wood off if you wanted. You know, maybe don't say phrases like, I bet you could pop that wood off if you wanted to on stream. Like, I feel like, oh, that door's broken down. Mildly concerning. Okay, we have unlocked that door in case we need it later. Indeed. Oh, baby, indeed. Could you imagine, like, your partner's just like, yeah, I'm gonna pop your wood clean off, and you're like, no, please don't, I need that. I got canned juice. I got canned juice. What is canned juice? A 6-pack of canned juice. What? Why do we have canned juice? What is the purpose of canned juice? I feel like we're gonna have to give somebody canned juice in this game, right? Okay, so we're just gonna... I mean... I was not expecting to find a 6-pack of canned juice is my only consideration, right? But okay, I feel like we've got access to both sides of the apartment now, right? Because we went to the right door first and we couldn't get in that, and then we went to the left door, but now we've got access to both sides. I mean, she can juice you. You know, again, we're talking about popping off wood, right? If someone's trying to juice you, right? if someone's trying to juice you, that's an issue. Also, I almost didn't notice you there, Dark Haunting. I am happy to have you here. I am so pleased. I always love it when you come by. You know what? We're gonna have to roll out some shout-outs now because we've got a few people around. Dark Haunting is a streamer. He hasn't streamed in the last week or so because he has been quite sick, which is unideal. But when he does stream well, and I'm always thankful to see his streams. He generally does full playthroughs of games. He was recently doing a lore playthrough of Silent Hill 1 and 2. I know he's going to move on from Silent Hill 2 once he completes Silent Hill 2, but he ran into a bit of a snafu with that by getting sick. Quite sick. He probably is quite thick as well. Like, I don't know, a Dark Haunting. Are you quite thick? Like, I mean, maybe there we go, that should work. Yeah, he's a streamer as well. He does pretty good work. Talking that, right? Jin VGF, right? Okay, a Dark Haunting confirmed. Dark Haunting has junk in trunk. Excellent. Good to know. He is quite thick indeed. And quite sick. But hopefully shortly enough, not quite sick. But as I was saying, Jin VGF also streams. Decent streamer, fun to watch. Yes, though he does plan to stream Silent Hill 2 when he next gets the chance, right? But first he needs to be not sick, as health comes first, as always. Okay. What do we got over there? Are you just gonna do loops in the pool? You know, it's fine. You can do loops in the pool. Oh, there's a lot of them there. There's quite a few of them. Maybe the pool has something interesting that I need there. But yeah, Jin VGF also streams. I know he recently streamed a... Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a convention, which was fairly interesting to watch. Checked out a whole bunch of shopping and stuff there. He tends to stream older games and new games, lots of fighting games as well. Is there anyone else in chat who streams right now? I mean, there probably is, right? But I can't remember who's in chat right now. Alright, you acid spewing sods. Okay, I'm gonna run through here. There's a baby carriage. Has the baby carriage got something in it? Oh yeah, Summer Snow! Okay, so Summer Snow has been streaming both Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Three Hopes. If you're into Fire Emblem, she's fun to watch. If you're not into Fire Emblem, she's still pretty comfy, but I understand if you're not into Fire Emblem. That game is very wordy. Okay, investigate. I know there were words. I don't know what those words are. I think my man is dying here, though. See, Ludlow was being all distracted and stuff, right? So he wasn't on point with the shout-outs. See, I should punish you, Ludlow, for not being on point with the shoutouts. That's the problem. Need to get better moderators. Like, I can't just have random people that I like just demand moderate my stream, right? Oh, you know what? We're busting out the pistol for this. Okay, let's see if this works well. Okay, that was a bad position. I don't actually know why I went down there. Could have done better. Okay, we got a helmet. We got some armor. We got some protection because we need it. Okay, gonna shoot him. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Alright, now kick him. Kick him while they're down. I kicked you, don't get up. I kicked you, stay down. Stay down. Okay, good. Now we can investigate this thing. Oh. I think I already took whatever was in here. Which, yeah, I did. Okay, Never mind. Didn't need to do any of that. A large coin imprinted with a snake. I found it in the pool with no water. Cool, so what do we do with the snake coin? Gotta be honest, not really sure. But let's reload our gun and equip our pipe. You know, this seems like the kind of game where I could eat it if I wanted to. Oh, you can just yeet down there. Okay, okay. Wait, did that hurt me? I would laugh. I think that actually hurt me. Yeah, this is normal. I figure it is the... Like, it is the expected default way to play the game, and I feel like that is the correct way to play the game. You know, because I haven't got any other information to the contrary, right? Better not fall in the pool again, because don't really want to take more damage. I guess we're helping out here. I doesn't seem like there's that much of it. Can I not hop out there? Oh, I guess I got to come out here. But okay, we've got the snake coin. I'm not sure what the snake coin gets us in terms of progress. I kind of feel like it doesn't get us anything, if I'm honest. Because my current goal, right? My current goal is to get through this apartment somehow and head to the north. We put him in the scuffle with a hose pipe on him, Audrios. That is what we do with a drunken sailor. What we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. But if we're feeling generous, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's really difficult to hit these guys fast enough. Right down, and kick again. Back up. Smack. Smack. Yeah, smack him. Smack him. So, the thing is, right, the song is kind of like army marching cadences in that there are many different variations throughout the place. So, for example, cut his throat with a rusty cleaver is one potential variation, but there is also shave his belly with a rusty razor, for example. This door goes to hell. Got it. Thanks. Glad to be informed of that. But yeah, there are many, many variances that have occurred over the years for that particular song. It's kind of like Roll the Old Chariot Along, if you ever heard that, which if you haven't, you absolutely should. But there are multiple variations of it depending on what kind of ship was being sailed. I think I managed to avoid damage there. It's like these guys are kind of like burned up in acid in straitjackets or something. It's kind of horrifying. But the German version, the German local version of Roll the Old Chariot Along has some very different lines compared to the American local version and the British local version. Which kind of makes sense because they were originated from different sailing groups. More interestingly enough, the Golden Age of Piracy does not have any sea shanties associated with it, since sea shanties are associated with work songs which came out of slavery. And that was only really a thing in the later era of, like once they had evolved. The original work songs with slavery, which was similar in the same kind of era of the Golden Age of Piracy, were not really a thing. It was only later, once you had the kind of Royal Navy era happen, that's when you got sea shanties. So traditionally, pirates would not sing sea shanties. Cool, course, that shouldn't mean that you, like, if you ever have pirates in your game or whatever, you shouldn't have them sing sea shanties, because sea shanties are amazing. I genuinely love sea shanties. But if it's got instruments in it, it's not a sea shanty. Apart from percussion. Oh yeah, for going below decks. Well, I mean, okay, some pirates would have worn an eye patch because their eyes were damaged, right? Like, that's just simple fact. Being a sailor was a very dangerous job, right? There is a reason why so many of them have missing limbs and missing eyes and such. It was really common to be severely injured. I have not played Assassin's Creed 4. I have, however, got all of the sea shanties like on a YouTube playlist that I listen to from time to time. That is a fact. Sounds like someone's puking. Oh, someone just smattered someone out over that fridge. What the hell is going on there? Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty on so many levels.
It wasn't me.
That's disgusting.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
You look like you ain't done anything for a long while, mate.
Got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Okay, James
Eddie.
Sunderland. Hey, Eddie.
Eddie,
Could you stop puking?
who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
It's a good question.
I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Feel like maybe you did, though. Thou doth protest too
You're not
much.
friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters.
Yeah, that makes sense. But we also saw a note about not everyone can see the monsters. Or maybe they see different monsters?
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Did you come here looking for someone?
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
James is just so emotionally dead.
Yeah, you could say that.
He sounds super depressed.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'm
leave
gonna
as
go
soon
get
as
some
I'm
lunch.
done here.
As soon as I'm done here.
Eddie, be careful.
James.
Alright, so we know there's these horrifying monsters around. And we're just like, hey, be careful. It's fine. Don't worry about Eddie. Like, the guy's got a lot to puke, right? Like, he's got a lot to puke up. Hey Eddie, you want some, Okay, so... Okay, here I'm gonna ask a specific question. I don't necessarily want to know where to use this item, but I just want to clarify that I can only use this item in locations where it's meant to be used. Is that correct? Like, I'm not going to accidentally, like, drink a 6-pack of canned juice? Okay. Got it. Cool. Thank you so much. I mean, I've got no idea where I'm meant to use it, but my current thought process was, you know, given it's Eddie might be nice. It was covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. I could care less about either of them. Okay, so my man here does not care about football. He is not a football man. 0% football in his life. I mean, I guess we're gonna leave Eddie to it, right? Oh no, Dark Liberty Fox, you know, Dark Liberty Fox, it's just you being wonderful, right? That's what happens. You come in here and you're wonderful and I love it. Like, that's what it's all about, really, right? I found some ammunition. Look, I'd love to share the juice. Like, I would love to give everyone in chat my juice all the time. Absolutely. I would have no problem doing that for you guys 24/7 if I could. But look, as you say, I can't use it here, right? Otherwise, we'd get banned on Twitch. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine, Odrios. You can share. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a bone friend? Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, do you have a bone friend to go bone dipping with you? Okay, you have a bone friend as well. Got it. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let's check out 103. Oh, what's the leftover bone? Oh god, I am so glad that I made a skeletal avatar, because the bone memes are just on point, right? 100%, 24/7, and they're always funny. It's kind of like toilet humor, right? It's always funny. Fuck me. Every time I'm just wandering down a corridor and I'm like, yeah, no, this is fine, it's nice and safe, and just brom, like, fucking hell. Okay, the game's treating me fine. The fucking chat is screwing me. One of these days, I'm gonna choke on my water because of you guys. Okay, we've actually already been in this room? Alright, that was handgun ammunition there. Okay. We got a snake sigil. Yeah. Ludlow has pyramid head daddy emotes. I'm just saying, Cortez, if you want those emotes, like, maybe you should subscribe. Fucking hell! You bastards! Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Nothing is wrong. I'm just terrified that somebody else is going to use the foghorn again. Luckily, I've given the foghorn, like, I think a minute cooldown, so you can't just spam it. Oh my god, Dark Liberty Fox. Dark Liberty Fox, the memes. The memes! Okay, so let's consider, like, what haven't we accessed yet? It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It is fine. But okay, what haven't we accessed yet? That is always a consideration. We can't change the level of the map, which is interesting. There's also the garbage, right? Oh, Jin, you set up some sound alerts? Excellent. I'm always excited to mess with sound alerts. Like, so I don't play Dead by Daylight, but it's interesting that he's a character there. Oh. Press action button and the map pans out. Okay, this is good information. Was that the action button? No, that was the exit button. There we go. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that, Audrios. Adult Japanese cartoon moan sounds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a list. Give me a moment while I make a list of the requests. I ain't saying they're getting in, but I'm gonna make a list. So, right, okay, we have a laughter track, right? And we have adult moans. Anime. There we go. I've made a list. Now, I'm not saying any of these are getting in. I'm gonna be absolutely clear. I'm just saying I'm making a list. Okay, so we have... I had no idea that this map stuff was here. It's very useful. Some... One day, the executioner appears out of nowhere in the entity's dimension and starts murdering survivors. And the most fancy was like, well, sure, that might well happen. I ain't getting into it. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense with Dead by Daylight. Exactly, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice. It's probably going to be kind of weird, but that's okay. We like to get weird here. I mean, they were discussing an RR sound alert. And they were also discussing you know, maybe Bone Daddy and also Pyramid Head Daddy, right? Because Ludlow has a thing for Pyramid Head. Definitely has a thing for Pyramid Head. Okay, we need to check out the garbage. That's the plan. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, we were gonna head out here. We're gonna run down to the garbage. I need to check out the garbage. Is that what we're going? Okay, sure. We'll just randomly cut. See, okay. Here's the thing. I don't like randomly cutting audio. I don't like randomly cutting audio because it sounds really nasty on just in general. Okay, there's some garbage down there. The trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. I feel like that's a problem that certain people in this chat have. Strange garbage stuck in their hole. No comment. Nope, we're leaving that alone. We're not going further. Let's see if we can use this. The absolute disrespect. Oh my god, did you just see how he just like smashes that down there? Just slams it down there. No respect. No respect. And the camera's drunk. Okay. This game's great. I actually like, okay, I know I'm memeing on it a bit, right? But like it's actually legitimately great and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, so if we take that down, then we get to where? There? What is there? Can we go outside from there? Okay. Right, we're gonna go into the clock room up here. We're gonna go through the clock room down the stairs. We probably don't need to go this way, but stop it, music! Stop it! Stop it, music! I'm playing with a controller. I'm playing with a controller because we are technically playing a PlayStation 2 version of the game. Oh no, I've been clipped. I mean that's terrible. That's terrible. No, I'm not even gonna watch that. I'm not even gonna watch that. I'm not even gonna respect it by watching it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't need to worry about it. It's absolutely fine. We're just gonna go down the stairs and then we're gonna pick up the rubbish. See, I said rubbish this time. I don't trust you guys. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. I don't have any moral obligation to you guys. I'm just gonna peace out of this chat, you know? Okay, did I miss a turn? Yes. 100% hype. It's fine. It's 100% hype. Bro, so I am glad that you guys are checking out the emotes. Fun fact, I actually have a new emote that you guys... I missed the door again, didn't I? I did. I missed the door twice. But yeah, I got new emotes. It's always degenerate time in this chat, guys. Always degenerate. We never have non-degenerate time. It's always degenerate time. But yeah, please check out the new emotes. It's some crossbones with a heart. Because I figure you guys might enjoy that. I drew up last night. Figured you might have fun with that. You know what? Give me just one moment to adjust something here. No, I don't want you there. Just like get to fuck you. There we go. I've adjusted my layout slightly so I can see chat a little bit better. Okay, now I think we need to go out the garbage chute out the front. But we'll find out that our juice has been stuck in the thing. It's fine. Ludlow, like maybe we don't discuss the fanfics you read, you know? Alright, Cortez. Have fun. Oh, I have a luck command you can use, Cortez. Try it out. It works. Garbage bag is torn open. This contents is strewn all over. We found the old man coin. Okay. Okay, game. We have a game. Got it? Game. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing the carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss and the spoon was buried 2 inches deep in his neck. The old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from the hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess, now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, you think? Also, my beloved, did you animate? Yeah, animated emotes take forever to get approval. It took, like, several days for them to approve it. I'm assuming you're working on animated emote, Jin? I think it's just the nature of the business. And yeah, so the Red Devil implies that it's talking about Pyramid Head, but I've got a kind of feeling that they're gonna, like, try and double trick me there. I cannot wait to see your emote. We're not discussing Red Rockets here, we're not that degenerate. I'm gonna steer clear, well clear of that one. Okay, we found some old coins. Like, we found a whole bunch of old coins, but I'm not really sure what to do with them. Let's pop the map open. What are we looking at from the map? Now, if we hit the X, we can... Oh, we've got, like, maps of this entire area. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a zoomed-in map of this set. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, there's still maybe a door that I haven't been through on the right side. I mean, it's fair, Jin. As long as you're, you know, abiding by all of your copyrights and whatnot, then it's all wonderful. And I'm always happy to see more stuff. Okay, broken lock. So I think all of these are broken then. we go through the engine? Okay, so literally every one of those doors is broken. But, I mean, that guy killed kids in this apartment, right? Maybe... Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's... I don't know if it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing. But yeah, I have noticed that there seems to be a lot of variability when it comes to the emotes. Like, some of them will get confirmed and agreed to in, like, literally minutes, and some will take, like, days. But it's just a case of submitting it and just waiting for it, I guess. It's not that big a deal. Oh, that guy, Walter, is the main antagonist before? Interesting. I'm presuming that's, like, not spoilers. That's just, like, really early information from the game. Okay, we're leaving that room. Okay, what the frag are we doing here? We've got some coins, but okay, let's look at the coins. Maybe the coins have something on them, right? It looks like an old man. It looks like a snake. We didn't get our juice back. Alright, cool. Like, you know, because I understand that, you know, sometimes people can be excited about games, so I'm just, you know, confirming so we know where the boundaries of our discussion are, right? I also feel like, one of the interesting things about this is I've noticed that I've basically cleared out the area as a thing, right? Are there any exits to this building on the north side, do you think? Maybe? Okay. What are we trying to do here? Howled like Angela. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say there, Jin. What is the game? Like, I mean, I'm fully aware that you literally just brought this up because you want to brag about it, but please, brag about the game that you're talking about. I have no idea who Angela is. No, like, OGO's literally only said that because he wanted to talk about the game, right? Like, that is entirely the reason. He's trying to make conversation. It's a skilled way to open up a conversation because it immediately draws everyone else into the game. I've never heard about it. Why don't you tell us what platform it's on, right? Look, we all know you wanted to talk about the game. It is absolutely okay, because you know what? We want to talk about the game too. Okay, are there any other unexplored areas here? Any doors which we're missing? Oh, that's Cemetery Girl? She seemed very skittish, shall we say. She didn't seem like a bad person, but very, very skittish. Okay, I'm not seeing too many more places to go, if I'm honest here. If we go up, we've got this section. Okay, so Alundra is a very old Zelda-type game, but more depressing, dark, and harder. Okay, an interesting concept. You know what? I'm gonna write that down too, and maybe we'll see it on a Friday playthrough. I mean, maybe not. You know, we get a little bit weird on Fridays. Well, I wouldn't say we get weird. We play different stuff. Okay, I'm just kind of lost as to what we... Ooh, hold on a second. There's a door on the left there. See down here, there is a door just there. I haven't tried, or I've tried to open it, but it's been locked, right? You know, this is cool. You all in here, just hanging out, playing various games. Ludlow's playing Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is an excellent game. We got Cube World, which, you know, I wanted to like Cube World, but I'm gonna be real honest. The developer, kind of a douche. Like when it comes down to it, developer not so good. All right, let's head up. I think we need to head up. All right, another world. You know what? We'll put that on the list too. We're making lists for you guys. We're gonna put random games on here. I actually remember playing another world. I remember even like really punishing. Okay, so Jin, you haven't played Alindra? You're just interested in it. No, that's absolutely fair, Dark Liberty Fox. I can totally understand, like, not being that concerned about the developers and just acquiring it. Like, I actually already, like, I own Cube World, right? I paid for it, like, early access. And so I'm a little bit frustrated by the way the developer just went radio silence for, like, literally went radio silence for, I think, like, 3 or 4 years with 0 messages about developing the game. But okay, we're gonna head through here. We're gonna pop open a door. Oh, we're gonna see where it goes. We might not be able to open it yet. I don't know. Oh, we got the fire escape key. See, so this is why I like the maps in Silent Hill. They're really informative about. Whoa. Okay. The fire escape is not. It's not a very good fire escape. It's just a dead drop. You know what, Ludlow? You know what, Ludlow? I think maybe I won't, right? Maybe I won't play Tomb Raider. Maybe Tomb Raider is just a bit too old, right? Maybe it's a crap game. Like, maybe everyone who played it was so used to games being so much worse that when they finally got a 3D game, they were like, oh, this is amazing. But yes, Jin, I intend to take you know what? I'm going to take more than one step. I'm going to take, like, a big step. God, that's dangerous. Like, I won't... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, some games age a lot worse than others, right? Like, Sonic the Hedgehog, like the original Sonic the Hedgehog, that's still a good game, you know? It's still a completely decent game. There is nothing wrong with it. You know, as long as you can get it running these days, it's absolutely fine. But some games, like Tomb Raider, for example, Tomb Raider has not aged gracefully. There are a lot of mechanics in Tomb Raider which are not good these days, right? Like, they're not good. As much as I want to love them and everything, they're just, you know, not that good. Okay, we've got a safe here. Cool, the safe is a thing. You're right, I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer. Like, I know you guys love watching me suffer. Like, I know you get, like, you're kind of like the whole sadism thing. But I actually try to enjoy the games that I play. Like for this, right? I'm enjoying this. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? I see you. You can spit acid. Yep, I'm gonna spit and then smack. Smack! Oh, damn it, not quick enough. Smack! 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 Go down. Come on. Kick him in the face. Break his neck. Yeah. Oh my god, look at these reflections. Look at these water reflections are beautiful for an ugly game like this. Well, it's not an ugly game. It's a really pretty game. Do we have a map of this location? Oh, cool, we don't have a map of this location. No, I completely understand. At the time, it was an excellent way to control the character. It was an excellent way to play the game. I have no complaints of it, like, in context. Great game, right? No, I haven't set up input sensitivity. I'm just using the D-pad. I kind of don't feel I need that for anything. Okay, lock is broken. But yeah, old school Lara Croft, like old school Tomb Raider, at the time was an excellent game for its time. And there were many games that were excellent games for their time, which are no longer good games. Now, if I were to see a remaster of them, or there probably is a remaster of them somewhere around the place, right? What do you mean button press sensitivity? What kind of button press sensitivity are we talking about? Surely it's a digital input, like either it is pushed or it isn't pushed. Are those not the two options? What's the door through here? There's a little garbage chute here. Some creepy shit happening in here. That's what's happening here. Just 100% creepy shit. Okay, so maybe I'll play the Tomb Raider remake then. That sounds interesting. Because I don't think the base game, I don't think the core game is necessarily bad, right? Dear Tim, what was the camera doing? Dear Tim, I've run out an errand, so I'm going out. Left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okay, so door 209 in the words. Weapons have 2 melee attacks? Okay. I'm thankful for the intel. I'm gonna beat the hell out of this guy. I'm gonna work it out. Sorry, hit him in a fork. Hit him in a fork. And break their legs. Okay, so we're gonna experiment with this, right? We apparently have two attacks based on how hard we hit the button. You know, I think I might not have enough sensitivity to be doing that. Let's check out the options. We'll see if we've got any options to mess with here. What do we got? Button config? That might be it. Gotta be honest, I'm not seeing an option to mess with the sensitivity here. I'm not seeing it. I got an option for 2D or 3D controls. No idea what that's about. You know what? Thinking about it, I'm a little bit beat up. Maybe I should do something about that. My man's looking a bit red here. I think red is bad, not red is good, right? Seems that. Oh, right. I don't have a map. I dislike that it brings you to the alternate map screen. That is something I do not like so much. Yeah, we're just going to try every door regardless, but we do know that there is probably something with a door near the stairs. So it might be this way? Could this be the door? Can't get that door open. Good question. Ladies and gentlemen, does anyone know what the fuck is the difference between 3D and 2D controls? Because I feel like somebody here has got to know, right? Okay, let's go down these oh, don't like the camera. Don't like the camera. Don't like the camera. Very concerning. Much concern. What is through here? A whole bunch of letterboxes. And you can't get the door open. Of course you can't get the door open. Why would you be able to get it? Why would you need to get the door open? What's the point of getting the door open? You don't need doors open. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you cockroaches. You cockroaches. Die, you cockroaches. Die. Die. I'm gonna crush you, little shods. You know what? Since you asked, Audrios, I'm willing to hear this little tip. What is this potential little tip? Okay, check the staircase again. So I'm probably missing something in the staircase. Got it. Thank you. But you see, because you asked, I'm willing to hear, right? You know, you gave me that choice as to whether I wanted to pay attention to you or not, and that is respectful, right? You know what? The gradient tool can sometimes be a bit complicated, and I think I just discovered what you were getting me to look the staircase for. In which case, I'm really quite thankful, because this is going to be... See, this is the thing, right? When you have a chat that kind of knows what your boundaries are and what you're interested in, you get stuff like this, like Audrios. He asked politely, right? He was like, hey, can I give you a little tip? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take a little tip. And then he gave me some information about something which wouldn't spoil my gameplay, but thankfully would only enhance it. Like, he didn't give me like, oh, here's the solution to the puzzle, right? Just like, hey, here's this thing that if you don't find, it's just going to be really annoying for like the next 30 minutes while you look for it. No, it's okay. I would also understand letting me suffer. Letting me suffer would have been completely acceptable. Want to be absolutely clear here? Absolutely fine to have let me suffer. But it is also absolutely fine to offer me little hips. Note, he offered. That's the key aspect. I mean, I'm saying he. I don't know if Audrios is a male or a female or a man or woman or whatever else they might choose to identify with. And that's absolutely fine. I'm using very generic. Yeah, I should really be using they. I actually try to use... Okay, so he is acceptable. But I actually try to use gender-neutral terms. But, you know, I'm not a perfect human being. I make mistakes. And that's okay. It is okay to be human. Also, I just want to point out that you see the reflection in this floor, right? Now, I love this reflection in the floor, because this reflection in the floor is not a reflection. Like, it looks like a reflection, but they actually just have an entire another model of the hallway inverted from this location. There is no reflection here. That is just another complete model of the hallway. Like, they're literally just rendering two hallways, one on top of each other, to make this work. Like, you probably noticed, like, small definition elements on this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. You see, there's a little bit of geometry around this door. I wouldn't be surprised if the texture down there was completely flat by comparison. But yeah, no, like, I completely understand. It's why you don't tend to see mirrors in larger games. You only see mirrors either in very confined spaces or in much smaller games. Like, for example, this game, it's only rendering a very small area at a time, so it can live with that. It can be fine with that. But in larger games, you generally won't see any of this. But yeah, no, I have some knowledge about game design in general. Oh, thank you for pointing that out for me, James. I keep wanting to call the guy here Harry, but it's not Harry. There's a signpost on the wall there. Good to know. We're gonna check some doors. That's the plan. Check some doors. And you know, I'm kind of fine with the camera being behind me a lot of the time. Like most of the time I won't actually turn it around unless I really feel the need to. Yes, I am fully aware that Harry was in Silent Hill 1. And for some reason I keep wanting to call this guy Harry, even though I know he isn't Harry. Is it just a tiny picture at like button height? It's kind of weird. But it's all good. It's all good. There are no concerns. What are you looking at, mate? Gonna get those bullets there. Yeah, so I feel like at some point in the future, right? We're just gonna end up in a situation where we're all just spending like hundreds of pounds on emotes. And we're just like, hey Summer, we want this is concerning. I'm getting the music, but I'm fairly sure there's meant to be an FMV playing here, and it's not playing the FMV. Oh, it is playing the FMV. We just got a little bit of desync.
Oh, it's you.
Just took a moment to load, okay.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me.
You are the same as me.
It's easier just to run.
I think she might be depressed.
Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not.
It's really not.
Are you afraid?
No, I'm too depressed to be afraid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
What did you say?
How do you know that?
Well,
We don't.
I
We just
figured, cause
figured.
this is where you're looking for her.
Are you okay?
How else would I know?
I think she might be a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
For the snacks.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're
Yeah,
looking
I wish
for?
he would step
Not
away a little
yet.
bit. She's got a knife and she's prone to anger.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
Yeah, like,
don't
it's
know why I
concerning
think
how
she's
close we're
dead.
getting.
She's dead?
You know
Don't
what, though? James here is super depressed, so I don't think he really
I'm not
cares if he
crazy.
dies.
At least, I don't
Like,
think so.
I think he just kind of, like, he went to Silent Hill knowing that he was
I've got to find my mom.
dangerous, and he's just like, yeah, we're
Should I
gonna go
with
here.
you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be
Yeah,
okay by
it's really
myself.
dangerous.
Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Yeah, she might need that to
You
stab
hold it for me?
the
Sure,
monster.
no problem.
Okay, never mind. She doesn't need to stab the
If
monsters.
I kept it. I'm not sure what I might do.
Yeah, you might kill some of the monsters that are trying to kill you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe just back up. No, you're all right. You're all right. Just don't stab us. Don't stab us. We'll be fine. Thanks for putting that down, I guess. Now, Audrey, I'm sorry I didn't get to you in the cutscene, but I was watching the cutscene and was being intensely into that. Feels like the end of the cutscene, though. Now, you mentioned potentially the name of the character that we might be playing in 4, I think you suggested. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Every time. Every fracking time. Welcome back, Cortez. Oh no. I noticed, Cortez. As I was saying, Audrios, if you think that it wouldn't pertain to any, like, serious spoilers to the game, I will trust your judgment, and you can name to me the character that is in the game. I'm gonna pick up this coin. We've got a prisoner coin. We've got 3 coins so far. A map of painting displayed. Magazines on the floor. Nothing unusual here. Can we take the knife? Oh, we already took the knife in the cutscene, right? Let's check our inventory and make sure we got the knife here. Knife from Angela. I don't plan on using it as a weapon. The character you play is Henry. So you got Henry and Harry. Oh no, and like 3, if I remember correctly, Silent Hill 3 is about Harry. So it's going to be right off the back of playing Harry, and it's going to be about Henry, and he's probably going to be another white male protagonist if I had to guess. Excellent, good, thanks. Wonderful, Audrios. Thank you for ruining my expectations for 4. We're never going to play 4. That's it. I've decided. Oh, just look at this mirror. Look at this mirror. Like, it's a full size, like it's a room-sized mirror, and they got, like, they even scaled the room slightly. Like, they worked on this. No, it's fine, Audrius. We are probably gonna play 4 when we get to it. It's fine. You haven't ruined 4 for me. I was just teasing you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. It's okay. It's okay. I do like the line for that. Like, it's not even that immoral. Let's inspect ourselves in the mirror, because why not? We look about the same. Okay. Probably just a cloned model. Absolutely fine. Yeah, you know what, Dark One thing, I just trust you. You can say whatever you want. Like, I just absolutely trust you to say whatever you want, so you're all good. What? Oh. Like, as you mentioned that, I accidentally walked into it. As you mentioned that. Excellent. Good to know. But, yeah, no, that appears to be a photo of a woman, a child, and a man. The man seems to be torn out of the picture, though. I think I'll be keeping... I don't actually have a credit card. I don't have any reason to have a credit card. But it's not that credit cards are, you know, a bad decision. Is that texture corrupted? That looks like a corrupted texture, I'll be honest. Fucking hell. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Let's hope this corrupted texture doesn't break the game. We'll go back in here, have a quick glance, see if there's anything broken. Yeah, it looks like it's just this door that's broken. Mildly concerning. So, Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We do need to go up here and check some more doors, I think. It seems like a lot of stuff's been going on in these apartments. They're quite complex apartments. Welcome back again, Grizza, for the moments that you're here. As you can see, there's some legs. Just wanted to let you know about the legs. You know, hopefully this doesn't spoil the game for you, but there are legs in the game. Ah! Aha! Ow! Stop it! Whack! Get on the ground! Right, kick him, kick him, kick him! Yeah, there we go, break their legs. How broken are we? That's not the button I wanted. I want to see how much broken I was. We're actually quite a bit broken. We're gonna use more of these. I mean, you know, I'm kind of used to having broken legs, so it can't be that much. Can't be that bad for them, right? I will say, Grizza is avoiding spoilers, so he's probably not got the sound on. He's probably just hopping in to let us know he's around, which is all well and good. So, you know, he wants absolutely zero spoilers. He plans to play the game as well. So, you know, we've got 2 people in here that plan to play the game. So if you also want to watch, like, if you really want to watch Silent Hill 2 being played through, you know, go ahead and follow A Dark Haunting and Grizza Jabakas. They're also both pretty fun to watch as streamers, just in general. So, you know, you can go ahead and do that. I bet Ludlow's still eating noodles. Like, he's just got a massive bowl of, you know, I'd love a massive bowl of noodles. I freaking love noodles. Like, not just in ramen, but like any kind of stir-fry noodle, like noodles with chicken, noodles with duck, noodles with soy sauce. I love noodles. Oh, safe room. I also want to be clear, when I say noodles, right? Because I know some Americans don't really understand this, right? You know, it's all good. It's all good. Audios loves massive balls. Yep, no, that's how it is. We love massive balls around here. That's how it goes. But yeah, I want to be clear. When I say noodles, I don't mean like what Americans call noodles, which is just pasta, right? When I say I love noodles, I mean I love Chinese and Japanese style noodles. Specifically egg noodles, that's my preference. But like rice noodles as well are acceptable. Oh, geez, like, we're just gonna leave that one alone. We're good here. Like, we'll just leave. Take one, leave one policy for the bowl of nudes. That's incredible. Okay. So we'll get back to Silent Hill in a second. I just need to explore this concept of a bowl of nudes, right? So, like, would it be placed in? Would it be placed in like a relatively public? I mean, no, it wouldn't be placed in like a public place, but like an 18+ place, like at a bar or something, right? Like, here's how I'm imagining: you have a bowl of nudes, and they're just like at a bar, right? Because that way you don't have under 18s getting in, right? And like, no, we're exploring this concept. Don't let me fox. This is how we're gonna do it, right? And then like, what, you go up to the bar and you're just like. Oh. Oh no, it's on a coffee table. So this is just in like somebody's house. The stream is actually, in fact, marked 18+. It should be a mature stream. You should have dealt with that. I hope the thing's marked as mature, right? But yes, so there's a bowl of nudes on the coffee table. Well, we're over the age of 18, right? That's what that means. Whether or not we're mature, that's a secondary issue, right? Okay, there's a bowl of nudes on the coffee table, right? all the nudes on the coffee table, and like you go to this person's home, and then you're just like, I mean, would there be facilities for you to take your nudes? Like, is there just like a Polaroid camera? And you're just like, hey, I'm just gonna head into your bathroom and take some nudes, and then we'll pop them in the thing, and then I'll take one that's in here. Like, would you end up with like an overindulgence? Like, maybe there's just like hundreds of them of like just one guy who just like always like, oh yeah, we'll put one in there. Exactly, got to be 18 plus to get boned. If you're under the age of 18, you need to get the fuck out of this stream. Right? Just to be clear, we do not allow people under the age of 18 here because we talk about some weird shit like balls and nudes. And according to Audio's, big dragon balls. That's what we're discussing as well. Oh, you're an artist. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, don't post anything not safe for work in chat or I will ban you. That is something that we wish to avoid here. But I don't think you would anyway, right? Like you're not an idiot, Audios, right? I just feel the need to be really clear on that, you know, so nobody gets overexcited. Okay, there's a puzzle here. We just end up going off on the side note for a second there. Okay, so we have three bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. Okay. So at one end sits the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis the prisoner's left that he doth rot. It's in a mass collection. It's a selection of tasteful nudes. Okay, so they're tasteful nudes. They're not just like pink shots, right? A Dragon Ball, so naturally Goku comes to mind. I mean, he is always fondling some Dragon Balls. That does make sense. Okay, there's a puzzle here. We need to do the puzzle, guys. Like, there's a logic puzzle here. I'm just thinking about Dragon Balls. That's the only thing going through my head right now. I'm trying to think about this puzzle. It's just like Dragon Balls. Okay, it's like written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. So at one end is a snake. So maximum left or maximum right is the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. The prisoner's left that he doth rot. So the serpent has to be on the far left. Okay. You guys are absolute perverts. Okay, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to put it on the far left. Exactly. Not in this chat. You want to see stuff like that? You take it to the DMs, right? All right, put this in this slot. Exactly. Yeah, you guys just, you know what? You guys just get together and like, I don't know, get on. Where is it they go now? Like Farafani? I don't know. Wherever you guys end up, have fun. Okay, so the old man and the prisoner. Yeah, a little bit. Cool. But okay, no, I don't want to take out a coin. I don't want to, we're good on coins. I want to put in a coin. I want to put the coin in the hole. They're a little bit out of control. It's okay. We got a puzzle to solve. Is this going to be the puzzle solution? Okay. That wasn't so. It's 3 coins, right? So we want. I think it's 1, 3, and 5 that they're going to be positioned in. All right, let's listen to. Can we listen to the puzzle again? Oh no, I want to listen to the puzzle again. I don't want to take out a coin. Okay, I guess we're gonna take it out if we want to read the puzzle again. Damn it. So Cortez, a furry is someone who is into anthropomized characters. Generally, if you think of human and animal hybrid creatures, so for example, a werewolf would be a theoretical example of it. Okay, something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. So on one of the coins has to be the snake. Yeah, like Tony the Tiger would be another example. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. So the far left has to be the snake. Almost one null lies furthest from they. So on the far right has to be empty. So far right is empty, far left is full. The old one beside the serpent sits not. The prisoner's left that he doth rot. So snake, space, prisoner, old one. So snake. We've got space, and then we've got prisoner and an old one. That's, I think, the plan. No, it's the old one. The old man is to the prisoner's left. He does rot. So space. So basically, I think I know what the solution is, but I might have to switch these last 2 depending on if I misremember anything. Also, thank you, Dark Haunting, for listing out the puzzle list. Like, that is actually really useful. I mean, that should be it, right? Okay, 3 white coins in 5 holes. One is hits the seducer of C. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. Oh, every single time without fail. Okay, so maybe the snake's on the other side. Oh, there's a memo tab. Wonderful. See, I love that. These little bits of snippets of game information. Okay, so the snake has to be on the right then. I kind of hate that it doesn't let you put everything in here and then just switch them around. Okay. On one end, the seducer of she. The snake, obviously, being the seducer of Eve, and how that went down. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one null sits furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. So the old one besides the serpent sits not. So snake, empty, prisoner, old man. That's my thought process, right? Or maybe it... Okay, so the prisoner could go in either of these, I think. So we'll try this. Otherwise, we'll remove the 2 and move them over 1 slot. 1 slot? 1 slot. Gotta enunciate my words. Otherwise, we're gonna get into problems because we don't want to be talking about sluts by accident. Okay, I don't think that was it. Otherwise, we got like we got a nice big click out of it. Generally speaking, the puzzles in this game have like really large confirmatory like clacks when they work. Okay. We'll use this here. And I think it was the original thing of we wanted a space. And then we want the prisoner here. And then the old man. So it's got to be over here, right? That's the clack we wanted. We got the Lynn house key. Excellent. So all of this is just to break into somebody's house. Like, we're going through all of this absolute madness just because we want to break into somebody's... Oh, this looks concerning. Oh, it was just this. But yeah, we're planning to break into somebody's house. It's all good. We don't need no education because we got house breaking skills all day, every day. You know how it is. You know what? I'm going to use this opportunity to take a brief break. Again, got to stretch my legs. I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes. Because I need to stretch my legs, keep nice and healthy. You guys, enjoy talking about your Dragon Balls and whatnot. I should be back momentarily. Have a good time, and don't foghorn anyone while I'm out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Also, I am more than happy to have had you around, Hippie Tesla, even though I know that you probably can't hear me right now. But still, happy to have had you around. Okay, so there was a door back here. And the lock is broken. But okay, so here was the thing I was curious about, right? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that more expensive, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to make that like 10,000 points, so you can't screw me over like that. But okay, now that you've just completely fried my brainstem, right? We get more channel points if you subscribe, Cortez, so that's just an incentive to subscribe, right? No, don't do that. Like, don't subscribe for channel points. I'm actually going to try and keep most of my stuff relatively cheap. Just because it feels better that way. But, right, as I was going to ask, right? The riddle difficulty is modifiable, right? So I'm kind of curious, how would that puzzle change depending on the riddle difficulty? Like, if I played it on hardest riddle difficulty, would there be like more pieces that I have to put in the right place? Look, I only coerce people who consent to be coerced, Cortez. I'm just saying. Okay, so we're gonna have... This is... Okay, that door is shut as expected. This door is shut as expected. Okay, so it's just like a different puzzle, but it's still like the core thing of collect the 3 things, put the 3 things in the place. But it's just a case of like the logic puzzle is harder. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna get in there. I'm gonna smack him up. Yeah, there we go. Come on, get stuck in. Yeah. There you go. Dead. Stay dead. Come on, stay dead. Go down. Go on. I'll break you, you twin-crutched freak. There we go. Yeah, we've broken that twin-crutched freak. Handled. And there was no point. Like, I think that I could have just completely left it alone. Okay, so there's not actually that much accessible on this But I think they do get a bit twitchy when you beat them up. But I think we got that key, which was a point of interest. Now that key should lead us potentially to that other apartment, because that was the goal. Because we wanted to get into the other apartment, because then there was errands or something they had to run. I actually remember the specifics. But I also think there's only 2 floors really accessible here anyway. Right, because through here, there was a thing with a... Oh, what'd you call it? You guys know the words I'm thinking of. Yeah, so there was a locked door down here somewhere. I think it was apartment 209. We also haven't tried the stairs at the top, so we're going to have to do that as well. So we head up here, and we're going to pop into apartment 209. Lynn House key. We're going to ignore the hell out of that thing just on our right. We don't need to worry about it. It is minimum concern. This room looks a little bit, you know, old. It's fine, though. Yeah, like my man here is smart enough to mark the map. It's all good. This is the first time we've been allowed out onto the balcony. Feel like we're an adult now. Oh, you see something in here, do you? Like, he's just fixated. He's like, bullets, 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 get the bullets, bullets, bullets. I mean, you know, understandably so. Oh, that looks important. You know, there's a save point right here, so we're gonna drop a save as well, just to be sure. Something I will say, this feels easier than Silent Hill 1. Like, not that that's a bad thing, right? But I feel like in Silent Hill 1, they had a focus on how combat works. And in this one, they seem to have gone, you know what? Combat is just smacking a guy in the face repeatedly. What we care about is making you scared. You know, they seem to have made a different decision about what they wanted to do with you. God, sometimes I'm an absolute idiot. Okay. What did I just pick up? We picked up this. Apartment stairway key. Leads to the west side apartment hall stairway. Says north stairway. Cool. Okay, so examining stuff is really important in this game, and I actually forget to do it a lot. It is very important. And there was a note here as well, right? Okay, doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from here. Yeah, I think both these doors are broken. I mean, it says that door is blue. Can we get through there? Oh, nope, guess not. You see anything else in the room? Your eagle eyes? Guess not. We're just breaking into apartments these days. Hold on a second. Does that look out of place to, like, anyone else? Like, it just looks a lot brighter than the surrounding areas. Of course, it could be a glitch. We've already established that the game has a couple issues with, like, texture corruption. Which is probably because I'm running on an emulator and I'm upscaling it all. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, some minor issues due to that. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Down you go. Down you go. Him again. Him again. Him again. There's some backflips here. Kick him. Yeah, they don't deserve to live. I mean, they probably do deserve to live, but, you know, they want to hurt us, so we're going to hurt them a lot more than they can hurt us, right? Okay, we're into the stairway apartment. The apartment stairway. Other way around. They're very flexible. What the fuck? Oh dear. Oh dear. Concern. Oh no. Alright, shoot him. Just shoot him a lot, it's fine. That looks like a one shot. Okay, shoot him. Run. Shoot him in the back. He didn't deserve a spine. I think you shoot him in the head. Like, I feel like I'm doing it wrong somehow. Like, maybe don't shoot him in the head. Okay, bait the attack. There we go. There we go. Shoot him lots. Put rounds down range, boy. Okay, shoot him some more. Is it coming over here? Like a siren going off in the background. What's going on? Oh, did he just whoop down? What the frag? He just left. And there was a weird siren going on as well. And I remember in the last thing, the siren was really important. Okay, well, let's find out what's down here, I guess. Oh, this is... This is nasty. It's all rotted and stuff. Was this just like... Alright, we're gonna switch back to this. But was this just like a right apartment area, I guess? Like they just flooded the entire underside of the apartment? Is this like the apartment basement? I can't actually tell. We'll check if it's on the map when we go through here. Oh no, we're outside now. Yeah, so this is normal combat and normal riddle difficulty. I figured that was the way the game was intended to be played, so that is the way we're playing it. Okay, let's head on through. We're not like... Okay, so we want to head north, and this is going to be south, so we shouldn't be going this way. That's the broken thing. Ah, there's a med kit. I knew there was... Had a feeling, right? Had a feeling. But, you know what? We beat up that boss. We beat up Pyramid Head. Well, okay. We didn't beat him up. We encouraged him to leave. Let's be honest. If we'd have actually tried to beat him up, he probably would have absolutely BTFO'd us, right? He would have casually annihilated us. No problem. Zero concern. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay. Because I mean, we put like 30 rounds into the guy, and he's just like, I guess I'm mildly inconvenienced. I'll head over here now. And I feel like that's a thing, right? Like I don't feel like we can really kill Pyramid Head. I feel like we can at most mildly inconvenience him. I'm trying all these doors because I keep feeling like some of them have got to work, and it's not really clear. Ooh, there's a kid.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
This is a fair response.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait!
What?
How do you know Mary's name?
Well, that's confusing, but intriguing. So there's a kid here that knows about our feelings about Mary. Apparently we didn't love her. I mean, did we love her? I mean, we've run all the way over here, so maybe we did? Was absolutely owned by a small kid. That is true. Dark Liberty Fox, absolutely owned by a small kid. Okay, so I think this is going to run up and it's going to lead us onto the highway. It's not going to lead us onto the highway. It is going to lead us to handgun bullets. Quite a few handgun bullets, actually. But it's fine. We've got a trusty stick. See this stick? We brought it through thick and thin. We have no problem with it. Let's turn our camera around. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, who is leaving the place with bullets? We've got Rosewater Park. This is that park. Mary, are you here? Why do I feel she probably isn't here on account of her being dead? Like, let's just consider that for a moment, James. Like, maybe she's dead, right? Like, maybe... Then again, maybe you're dead. That's not impossible. Okay, press X to doubt. Exactly. 100% doubted. Are you looking at something there? It's okay if you want to look at something. Okay, you were just out of breath. Oh, you were looking at something here, though. Real talk, the head-looking thing is super useful for actually pointing out items to the player. It was a really smart execution of how to do stuff. You know what? I've got that picture, and I kind of feel like maybe that picture is related. Let's examine that picture. Okay, so she's standing on some kind of balcony, right? We can't examine that. This does look kind of like that railing, maybe. Although maybe there's a better representation of it.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife.
It looks like somebody's girlfriend, though.
You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria. I don't look like a,
Hey, Maritrix.
do
Happy to have you in here.
I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry.
But if
I
they
was
look the same...
confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
I did say she died, but
Yeah,
it's
3
fine.
years ago.
It's like he keeps
But I got a
forgetting
letter
it.
from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
The thing is, though, she was waiting in a
Is this
special
your
place.
Only special place?
I mean, it is... I feel like... Oh, you're just about to see the beach
Well,
down there.
there's the hotel too, I guess.
Hotel's
One
very
on the
special.
lake. I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh?
It was 100% our special
I'll
place.
bet it was.
Because we did
Don't
we did a lot of
so
stuff in bed.
mad.
I feel like she's not
was
joking.
joking.
I feel like
Anyway,
this is
it's
her,
not
but
that
like an
way.
aspect of her,
It's
right?
this way.
I feel like Maria is just an aspect of Mary that
You're
we
coming
kind of
with
haven't
me?
concept
You were
understood
gonna just
yet.
leave me
No, but
with all these monsters around?
no, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
This is true. So
like-
you should...
Mary.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of weird. Like, if it is,
Or maybe you hated her.
no, I didn't hate her.
Don't
Or
be
maybe
ridiculous.
I did. Maybe I
So
hate
it's
aspects
okay?
of her.
Yeah, fine.
But okay, sorry about that, Maritrix. I was cutscening. I was paying attention to that. But yes, so we are playing on the PlayStation 2 version. I wasn't aware that the Enhanced Edition got a huge update. I'm curious about that. But I feel like the PlayStation 2 version... So, okay, to be clear. This is my... every time, without fail. Okay, so let's round off a couple things. Summer Snow, as far as we know, his wife died due to some disease. That's all he kind of said. He's just like, she died to that damn disease at the start of the game. Maritrix, so we're playing the PS2 version. I'm playing this on an emulator because it is the best way to kind of, I think, represent the game. This is my first ever playthrough of the game. I've never played Silent Hill 2 before. So everything I'm experiencing is pretty much brand new to me. Like, obviously, I kind of know that Pyramid Head exists, right? But I don't know all about Pyramid Head and so on and so forth. So yeah, this is my very first experience, and I figured the PlayStation 2 version, based on what I could find, was like pretty much the correct version to start with, right? I know that the Enhanced Edition is out there, or more accurately, the PC version is out there, which is garbage, but the Enhanced Edition mostly fixes it to make it as good as, if not slightly better than, the PlayStation 2 version. But I figured that this was the good starting point, right? No? Okay. I will trust your judgment in this. But yeah, I figured PlayStation 2, that's where we're going to start. That's where it originated from. And I kind of wanted to experience, as much as I can, I like to try and experience these games in their natural habitat as they were, right? Oh yeah, we've actually got like a couple Silent Hill 2 nerds coming around. So we've got like, I think most of the people in this chat have actually played Silent Hill 2, and some of them are like deep lore nerds, which is fantastic. But I'm not, and they've all been very kind, and haven't been, you know, haven't been spoiling stuff for it. That's the word I was looking for. And thank you, Summer Snow. We've got a cool avatar. I feel like the cyberpunk avatar doesn't really fit the theme of the game, right? Thank you, Maritrix. I genuinely appreciate the fact that everyone who's into Silent Hill 2 seems to really care about people who are playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time, right? Summer Snow's just like, no, you don't get, no, this is low quality. Like, Cyberpunk Salt? No, low quality, that's what we're going with. But yeah, so far, I've been really enjoying this game. It's definitely different to Silent Hill 1. Like, spoilers, Mary dies. Yeah, spoilers for 3 years before you play the game, right? In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. I feel like that number's going to be important. 67. Right, so here's the thing, like, there's a lot of, you don't want cyberpunk power, you're denied cyberpunk power, exactly. No cyberpunk power for this. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, like, just cultural osmosis, because this game had such a massive impact on video gaming as a whole. It kind of, so Silent Hill 1 came out, and it was kind of a thing. But then Silent Hill 2 came out, and it was like, it was literally a phenomena, right? And there are a couple people who don't like it. Like we had Audrio. Audrio doesn't like it. Audrio, sorry, doesn't like this game as much as he likes other games in the series. Trix, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing here, right? I've just got strangers on the internet instead of a Skype call. But, okay, so we found here, and we want to head to the hotel. We've got a map. What's our goal here? All right, we can pop out here like this. If we go this way, what do we see? Okay, that's nothing of interest. Oh, so we want to go all the way around the outside then. So maybe we want to get across the lake then. I'm just trying to think of how we do it. I mean, either way, we're going to head around the side. We're just going to take a little breather there, I guess. There we go. I apologize for that. Momentarily, my mic decided to not work. But okay, so yeah, one thing I've noticed is so far, based on my experience, Silent Hill games have not been like, how to put it? Silent Hill games are not the kind of games which, they aren't the kind of games that make you scared to like play them kind of thing. They're the kind of games that damage your psyche, if that makes sense. Like, for example, this section here, right? There is nothing scary about this section here. I am just walking down here. However, I know that at any point something really weird and uncomfortable can happen, and it's the kind of thing where I'm gonna have, like, I could easily see myself having nightmares about some of the stuff that happens in this game. Oh, you little son. I'm gonna hit you. Go down. There's gonna be on the... She does not even... Like, she doesn't even notice this happening. I'm just beating this thing to death, and she's just like, yeah, it's whatever. Okay, that thing's dead. Let me line up the camera at all. Is there anything here? Okay, I guess there wasn't anything there for me to interact with. You keep looking at the ground. Did it drop something? Oh, it dropped a health drink. Or maybe it didn't drop it. Maybe it just had. Maybe that was just on the ground and I didn't see it before. Alright, we're going on a bit of a jog. Yes. Yes, so whenever I see a... Oh, there's just a thing hanging out in the fog there. That's not okay. Yeah, like, legitimately, I think this is the kind of game which could actually, like, seriously harm someone's mental health if they're not careful, right? Like, I don't think it's going to harm everyone's mental health. But I think this is the kind of game which could potentially upset your sleep for a couple days kind of thing. Why are you still looking at him? What are you looking at, my friend? Oh, you're looking at her? We can't talk to her. Yeah, exactly. The kind of game where you gotta take a walk afterwards. Are we just gonna run all the way around the lake? Fucking hell, Ludlow. Oh. Every time. So this is the other downside of playing on a stream, right? Because this game is so constantly tense, and the fact that I have a foghorn as one of my things, my chat can jump scare me at any time because they're all monsters and they hate me. I don't think I played the beginner's guide, but I am aware of it. If I remember correctly, the beginner's guide is a game ostensibly about game developer. But it's actually kind of not. If that makes sense. Okay, wait for the acid. I'm getting a smack. Oh, too late. Smack him up. Smack him up. Smack him up. Kick him down. But yeah, from what I understand, the beginner's guide is a game that is, from its layout, it's basically supposedly an exploration of game development. but then it kind of goes into a weird psychological thing of basically a love letter to a game developer that stopped producing games and told him to go away. Basically like obsessive compulsive stuff. The Silent Hill Historical Society. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, I think I need to go back a little bit. Yeah, let's hop off this map. Let's head back a little bit. I feel like I'm just gonna end up wandering down that path, but for now, I kind of want to check out the other side of this road. So this is the other thing about the Silent Hill games. They feel absolutely massive, like in terms of explorable area. What is this down here? The fog is so bad I can't even see the ground. Ooh. This car is just running here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired a steel pipe. I'm guessing this is going to be slightly stronger than a 2x4? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should stick with a 2x4. It's a very trusty 2x4. Okay, so we got like a gas station here. Looks all shuttered up. Doesn't look that interesting. Oh, let's check the map. So, that's the other thing. Like, you have to kind of check your map a fair bit to kind of understand where the hell anything is, I feel. So we want to head this way? Yeah, okay, this feels about right. Hold on, were you looking at something back there? What were you looking at? Oh, yeah, this is the other issue. We hang around with her, right? And he keeps... I can't tell if he's looking at her or stuff on the ground. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Meritrix. Like... What are you looking at? Are you looking at her? Okay, yeah, you're looking at her. Oh, I'm sure it's fine, but I habitually try and call people by extended names, because otherwise I forget whatever they've permitted me to shorten their names to, and it can get really weird. Because, you know, we get a lot of people come through here in the chat, right? So I tend to habitually just call people by their full names, their full screen names, because otherwise it can get really weird. Okay, we've got like a parking lot through here. Like, I think one of the other interesting things about Silent Hill is because of this fog, you don't necessarily have to detail out the map super hardcore. So in a lot of games, like, you would have to put down a lot of terrain objects to make it seem fleshed out. And, like, you know, here, like, boxes and stuff. But in this game, yeah, Dark Liberty Fox, you get the full name. You get the full name every time. It's because I care about you. You know, I want you to feel respected around here. I want you to be like, yeah, no, this guy cares enough to say the full name. Okay, we've got like a alleyway back here. Now, I do know that there's something on the like north side-ish area. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Okay. But yeah, there's something on the north side-ish of the... Well, on the south side, but looking north towards the lake, there is looked like a mansion or something that we might need to explore by the way the camera turned. But we're kind of going off and exploring this other section just to kind of see what's here. Well, that's odd. It's kind of odd that they would have this back section here but not have anything here. Am I just being blind? Oh, there's a door. I may just be being blind. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we have a locked door. We have a locked door. We have a locked door. So I'm guessing I need a key. I don't currently have the key. Let's see, what is that a locked door to? Because we've got the map here. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. We've got the map here, so we can take a little exploration to see what is actually here. So that locked door is going to lead into Heaven's Night. By the looks of it, at least. And, I mean, maybe we want to... Oh! Oh! Oh, God, you bastards. Absolute bastards. Zero respect. Heaven's Night, not optimal, not ominous at all. It's absolutely healthy, it's fine, there's no concern. Heaven's Night is a perfect place to be. It's really where you want to go every night. I wish you could jog a little faster, mate. Alright, so we got the door here, we got the gate here, right? Yeah, it's where you want to go every night, because honestly, Heaven's Night sounds like an absolute, like... Okay, it sounds like what they'd call a dive bar in an anime, right? Like, that's what it's... Because most dive bars are actually called stuff like Dave's Bar or something. But Heaven's Night sounds like they're trying to put on a little bit of glamour for whatever they're doing and sound that little bit ominous, right? So it sounds like an anime dive bar. Oh my god, Senpai Trash TV! I'll wait for a moment for all these raiders to get in, then we're gonna greet Senpai Trash TV. James has done a looky several... He keeps looking at Maria, and I wish he wouldn't, because I can't actually tell what he's looking at. Senpai Trash TV! I'm so glad to have you. Welcome everyone who's raiding in. We're currently playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. For those of you who don't know Silent Hill, no, Senpai Trash TV, right? Senpai Trash TV is a great guy. He does art. It is a little bit, it's smut. He draws smut, right? Senpai Trash TV draws smut. He is wonderful. He is a great human being. Getting a round of applause, thank you. But yes, Senpai Trash TV draws smut. It's wonderful. He's actually really quite good at it. He also plays some, like, video games occasionally, but mostly he draws smut. Oh, and you know what? He has the coolest buttons on his channel. Like, his channel point redemptions are fucking hilarious. Every single time. Every single time they're hilarious. Your ad. Also, welcome, Venturous Goon. Happy to have you in here. This is your... Ladies and gentlemen, this is your ad. Liberty Fox demanding my attention. Like, the Enhanced Edition should totally put an advert for itself there. That would be just perfect. But yes, as I was trying to say, Senpai Trash TV, excellent human being, does streams, very good. You should watch them. You should 100% watch them. They are actually legitimately great. We have quiet cocktails. I guess that means they don't put, like, firecrackers in them. But yes, oh, right, I was... Oh, hello. While I beat this guy up, I was talking about what we're playing. Exactly. I'm thankful that you can come in here and keep your owner in check. No, that's fine. As I was saying, we're playing Silent Hill 2. This is my first playthrough on Silent Hill 2. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know, and currently we're exploring the adverts here, like Jack's Inn, Beauty Rest, something radio TV. But yes, because this is my first time playing this game, not my first time, you know, in general, playing games, but my first time playing this game. Oh, that looks weird. I'm just kind of walking off into the distance. I can't keep track. I need to keep, like, a little bit of focus. That's what I'm going for. You know what? I'm gonna stop walking around. I'm gonna stop walking around just for a moment. Just for a moment. We're playing Silent Hill 2. My first time playing Silent Hill 2. The game is really fun. So far, what we've done is we found out our wife has died. We watched Pyramid Head sexually abuse someone in an apartment. We found a woman who might be trying to kill herself with a knife, but then got really aggro when we tried to take the knife away from her. And then when we went to the place where a special person that we wanted, the special person we were looking for, right? We found this Maria, not Mary, who looks exactly like our wife, but is dressed a little bit more provocatively than we thought, that we'd normally expect. And also, what else are we? Yeah. I'm trying to think of all the summary points, but like this mist is melting my brain. Okay. And also we found a little girl that kept saying that we hate Mary. So I think something's going on there. We've got a Silent Hill Historical Society. What's this? Oh, that's also locked. Like, he might be crazy. I feel like maybe he's dead. Because I think, I'm fairly certain that the guy we found in the TV... Oh, gee. Stop it with your creepy shit. Go down. But yeah, I'm fairly certain the guy we found all covered in blood and killed by a pyramid head was actually ourselves, and this is like some weird nightmare thing. Oh, okay, like, I love this. This is exactly the kind of lore I want. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely increasing the price of the foghorn. You keep absolutely screwing with me. But as I was gonna say, this is exactly the lore I want, right? Knowing that it's based on an outfit by Christina Aguilera is kind of interesting, but also the fact that it doesn't actually exactly the kind of lore you want. Exactly. I'm definitely increasing the price on the foghorn. I told you, Cortez, you just need a tier 3 subscription and then you'll be fine, right? Oh, I almost forgot. I think there was someone who followed me. I'm sorry, one second. With all the stuff that's going on, no variables. Thank you for following me. I almost completely forgot to call that out. Thanks for following me. I really appreciate it. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm fairly certain it was me because it had the exact same hair model. But I could understand if it was if it was just saving resources. I think I'm gonna go with my interpretation because I feel like, for me at least, I feel like going through this game is about finding out what your interpretation of the game is. I don't think it's about necessarily the truth of the game, right? Okay, Fried German, have a wonderful time. Oh, there's a creepy bastard. But I don't think Silent Hill is about knowing the objective truth of the game. I think playing Silent Hill is about working out what you think the truth of the game is. If that makes any sense at all, Meritrix? Yeah, exactly. So whether or not that was intentional or not, my current interpretation is that that is James having shot himself in the head or been killed by Pyramid Head. One of the two, right? So, like, you know, whether or not that is, you know, objectively true by any measure, it kind of doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so... Ooh, what's this? There's a map here. What does the map say? Okay, so there's marks on the Silent Hill Historical Society, Heaven's Night, Eats Bolorama, and Jack's Inn. There's a cross on Jack's Inn. Okay, so that's the barricades. The lines of the barricades. And yeah, I can absolutely recognize that, Meritrix. Oh, Virtuous Goon. Venturous Goon, even. Thank you for following me. I do always appreciate it. There's a handgun bullet here. I'm gonna grab that. Have a look at this guy. See, this guy got absolutely pancaked, right? But yeah, I can always appreciate a game that kind of knows what it's going for. And I think that could still make for an enjoyable gameplay experience. Not necessarily a gameplay experience that is potentially replayable. So that was an experience that I had with Firewatch, a game we played recently on this stream. In fact, we played that on Friday, so the VOD's still up if you want to watch it sometime. But that was an experience that when we played through Firewatch, that game very much felt like it was telling a story, and predominantly it was just an interactive way to tell the story. It was not a method to show off gameplay mechanics. Like, you weren't playing that game through, you weren't playing Firewatch through because you wanted to play a game. Like, if you removed all the story from Firewatch, you would not have an experience. There would be nothing there. And I think this is kind of the key aspect. I feel like, you know, Firewatch, Silent Hill, they're fine gameplay-wise. They're not great, they're just fine. But with the atmospheric elements, like, if you removed all of the atmospheric elements of this game, all the storytelling, like, if you remove the fog, like, if you only remove the fog from this game, the game far worse than it is. Do you know how the HD collection is on Xbox 360? I do not know how the HD collection is on Xbox 360. I haven't played it on Xbox 360. I don't know anything about the game on Xbox 360. However, we do have some experts in chat who know the game pretty well, and I'm sure they'd be more than obliged to explain to you the situation. We got being chased by a monster though, but that's fine. That's fine. Do not pass. It's fine. SD collection. Okay. So the opinion is HD collection, actually the SD collection.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry
Yeah, but she
back.
hates bowling, so it's fine. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so I guess you've got your intel there. Oh, hey, it's the guy.
So
And
what
he's with
you
the
do?
girl.
Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
He's being mean.
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Okay, an interesting conversation between those two.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Okay, we're gonna go head over there and find out what they were saying. Before we do that, I'm gonna briefly read chat and take into consideration. Okay, yeah, no, so this is what I understand. They really kind of screwed up a lot of the patching elements from the original PlayStation 2 version. And that is why I actually picked the PlayStation 2 version to play on stream. Like, I very, very specifically picked up this version rather than any other, just because there was so much controversy over the various versions. Where is the pizza eating man? How? What? Okay, we came in from over here. Where is the pizza eating man? Pizza man, wherefore art thou, pizza man? There's actually an issue. I can't find the pizza man. I heard him. He clearly saw me. But I can't find the pizza man. Did you? How was this guy aware of me from in there?
Eddie?
Oh, You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
But what?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
He's with his bowling ball here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, little girl.
Come back! Eddie!
Have fun with the monsters.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Yeah, why would we go after Laura?
Is that her name?
She's only a little girl
That's what she
running around with
said.
the monsters.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Yeah, exactly. She said she was fine.
would just slow her down.
Forget you.
A duck haunting has put in some points here. It's very confusing. So yeah, from what I've heard, Trump, from what I've heard, what's the word? The Enhanced Edition, that is the modification for the PC version, is actually like pretty much the best overall version. If you want to play, but like if you just want to play like without messing around with anything, then PlayStation 2 version is the tops. And yeah, Konami is kind of a scum company. Like, real talk, they're not a company that does good stuff. By the way, do you think I can get some of that pizza, mate? Like, you just kind of grind it against your face
Who
there.
is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
You sure? Mildly concerning, mate. Like, you're just giving me a little bit of a concern. Okay, fair enough. It may be easier to run than an emulator. You've only got Matrix's word for that though, so you know. I will say this though, personally, I am so used to setting up emulators at this point, I'm not actually that stressed about it. You know what? That's the point. Let's go check this out. Let's check out what this guy's doing with this pizza, because it's not normal, right? Wait, you eat a pizza slice with 2 hands? Oh no. No. You don't eat pizza with 2 hands. Like, what you do, right, is you fold it kind of like a sheet of paper so you get a little bit of a curve. Like, not over, just like a little bit of a curve to it, right? No, you don't fold it all the way in half, right? You put a little bit of a curve to it, right? And then it will, like, support itself. And you use a little bit of gravity assist, you guide the tip to your mouth and you're all good. Well, you know, back when I used to eat pizza, right? Way back when. In the before years. But yeah, you just put a little bit of curve in it, it's all good. But, right, what was I gonna say? Okay, so how you would get the Enhanced Edition? So from what I understand, the Enhanced Edition requires the PC version. So you would have to go ahead and buy that, probably on Steam, I think. And then you'd have to go download the modification and then hit the installer for it. I'm guessing that will go handle it for you. That is also a potential technique. Now, wait, seriously? You can't buy the PC version anymore? Now that's some bullshit. Okay, well, I'm just saying that as a person on Twitch, I absolutely cannot recommend you pirating it from any of the sources on the internet. That's all I can say. I cannot recommend you pirate it. I'm sure, however, if you ask Maritrix very nicely, he'll let you know where you might be able to purchase a second-hand copy or something, right? But you know, in private, you know, can't have links to buy that stuff. Vapor... You know what? Technically, it's not vaporware. It's abandonware. Vaporware is when something was going to be made but never actually got made. Abandonware is when they've abandoned it. Is there a door up here? There you go. Okay, so we're in the back area here. So did we acquire anything from that? I feel like we didn't actually get anything from that. Are you
Did
okay?
the girl run out of here?
Yeah.
What has she been doing?
She was too fast for
Are you
me.
chasing her?
Aren't you gonna go after her?
No. I'm not gonna go after her. I think chasing the girl is the wrong thing to do. I don't think there's anything else we can get here. I will say, I think it's abandonware. The abandonware website is actually pretty, like the abandonware website is actually pretty safe. Anywhere else, you're gonna have to practice internet security because you could get a virus. Much like downloading anything from the internet, if you download it from unknown sources, you are always at risk of getting viruses. I think that's the one. I don't know if they have it. Like I gotta be honest, I don't actually
Where
pirate
are you
much.
going? This
I'm gonna-
isn't the way that little girl went.
Oh, is it not? Well, I guess I'm gonna chase the little girl then. Yeah, do your research. Make sure it's all safe. Like, it's a thing. And the game music is, you know, it's questionable. I'm just saying, I cannot condone putting links to such things in chat. I want to be absolutely clear here. I cannot condone putting links to such things in chat. But I have no control over what you message privately to each other. Yeah, exactly. Dump your own ROMs. Okay, Summer Snow. I believe you're about to go off streaming, in which case, I hope you have a wonderful stream.
She
Found a
went
wall.
through there.
The wall?
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Oh, Maritrix, which emulator do you develop? I love hearing about developers in the stream.
It's no good. It's locked.
It's locked. She's like, I've got the key to this club. Okay, so I don't know ModLoader 64 off the top of my head, but I'm guessing that's an N64 emulator specifically designed around the purpose of loading modified ROMs. Oh, well, I wasn't far off. Gonna be real honest. That sounds dope as fuck. Like, I love the whole, like, ROM hack scene. I think it's the coolest thing out there. And, like, sorting that out for N64 stuff is great. I will be honest, I don't participate much, but I love the fact that when people get really stuck into that kind of stuff. I think it's amazing. Okay, we've got some stuff back here, right? Keep looking at this woman. Oh no, I understand it's not quite ROM hacking. But it's from what I understand, it's a similar kind of thing, right? The whole objective is to take your N64 games and mess with them, right? Oh no, we were talking about N64 stuff. We saw all good stuff. See, because the difference between ROM hacking and what you're doing, I guess, is that ROM hacking is basically you crack open the file, like the actual ROM of the game, and just start changing stuff. Whereas what you guys are doing is basically just loading in at runtime, which makes it far more legally interesting, because one of the issues with ROM hacking is you either have to distribute difference files, in which case you need a perfectly known ROM, or you have to distribute the modified game, which is ostensibly illegal. Like that's actually illegal, you can't do that. So modifying it at runtime leads you with a far more interesting situation of essentially being able to legally transmit your mods without any kind of real concern from that perspective. I vaguely recognize this place from somewhere. Okay, so you work in a Majora's Mask randomizer, also very cool. Okay, look, Heaven's Night. We are in the Heaven's Night nightclub. It is as gross as I expected it to be. Right, like that's the whole thing. Like the randomizer itself does not have any Nintendo code, which means you can distribute that as much as you want. It's always interesting how like absolutely nerdy people get around making sure they get around the whole absolute awfulness that is copyright. Because I know for a fact that every one of you guys has bought like multiple copies of the games that you're modifying at various points, right? Alright, Matrix. Hope it all goes well at work. She was down the stairs pretty quick. Good to know. Where are we? See, this is what I mean, Matrix, right? This is what I mean. I know for a fact that the guys that work on this stuff are absolutely the most hardcore fans. And they absolutely want, like, the best for the game. Yeah, I hear Water Temple's meant to be, like, absolute hell. I mean, I've got to be honest, I haven't played the Zelda games much. They're not really my thing.
Over there!
Okay, she is rolling into an abandoned hospital. Good. Love me some abandoned hospitals in Silent Hill, right? Like, that's real. We're just gonna ignore the abandoned hospital for a bit. I don't feel the need to go in there just yet. We're gonna run down here, see if there's anything of interest. Oh, nope, we can't just leave her. The game's not gonna let us just abandon the child. As much as I want to, you are not allowed to abandon a child in this video game. I'm definitely increasing the price on that. Alright, so this is actually one of the things I love about emulators, right? They really let you play old games in a way that you prefer. And so, for example, when you're talking about playing on the Wii U, right, and they're having the restore save point feature, that's literally just a save state. Because the game is so small RAM-wise, you can essentially just take a snapshot of the entire RAM and load it up whenever you want to return to that point in the game. Like, because older games are that much smaller, you can just do that. You know, in today's video games, right, if you tried to save state the RAM, you'd be looking at multiple gigabytes, right? For most games, you'd be looking at like 4 to like 12 gigabytes per save state. That would take forever to write as well. Like, it's a bit of a challenge. But, okay. We got a map. Let's have a quick glance at the map. We are in a hospital. There's a little girl in the hospital. You know, I feel like the fact that we went to the pizza place and didn't go to that side area that I was initially going to go to, which the map directed us to, I feel like we've made a story or plot decision. And I'm kind of interested about that. Yeah, so on older consoles, the entire RAM might be like 2 megabytes. I don't know what it is for the N64 specifically. Also, here's the thing. PlayStation 4 does not... generally save files are different to save states. Save states are literally just a snapshot of everything that's in the RAM. Whereas save files are a save of whatever the game chooses to save. Which is generally much smaller, because instead of saving like all of the stuff that gets initialized and changed and so on, you're only saving the values that actually matter. So for example, when I make a save file in this game, it's like 2 megabytes. If I were to save the entire RAM, it would probably be closer to 128 megabytes. Though I think that gets compressed for this. Like there is very much a difference between the two. And what is this place? And we're still running around with this person, and there's just like lift, elevator stuff. The entire place is full of stuff. We're checking all the doors. Like there were a couple locked doors. We missed a couple bathrooms. We actually got to turn around and check those doors back there. Like, I feel it's important to be exhaustive when you're checking the doors, because so many puzzles in this game are dependent on having like one specific item that might only be found in one room. So making sure all these locks are broken is kind of important. It checks it off on my map. So far, I wouldn't say I find the game scary. I do find it very tense a lot of the time. Now, the foghorns do provide a jump scare. As far as difficulty goes, I think this is easier than Silent Hill 1. So far, right? So far, it's easier than Silent Hill 1 in terms of difficulty, given that I'm playing it on the normal difficulty. Obviously, I can't really quantify how it would compare if I played it on the harder difficulties. You know, like that's not... I haven't played the harder difficulties. You'd have to ask someone in chat, one of the experts in chat, how it compares. But it feels like a really good balance of being dangerous. Like, I don't ever really feel like I'm gonna... I don't ever feel like I'm gonna be absolutely fine about everything. But I do feel that I can get through it, if that makes sense. Okay, Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past patterns of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, he has a tendency towards violence when excited. I wouldn't know if you can install games straight off Abandonware with controller support. I know that myabandonware.com does support the downloading of some games, but I can't recommend that because I'm streaming and piracy is illegal. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence, extreme caution necessary. Right. That's pretty much an accurate distinction, a dark haunting. But Audrius, mostly I was discussing the point of difference about how the difficulties would compare. Like, I don't know if the hardest difficulty on Silent Hill 1 is harder than the hardest difficulty in Silent Hill 2 or whatever. What are you looking at? You still looking at patient records? So yeah, legally, anytime you download property that belongs to someone else, that is piracy. So to be absolutely clear, that is legally piracy. If the publisher still chooses to retain the rights of that software, then it is piracy. Now, some of those companies no longer exist, and the property for that may no longer be in like an existent legal thing. Therefore, it may de facto no longer be technically piracy because nobody's going to come after you for it. But it may still technically be piracy. And as a streamer, I cannot support or suggest that you download pirated media, because that would be that'd be committing a crime, and that is not permissible on stream. Oh, there's an extra riddle difficulty. Interesting. Can you get out the way, maybe? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, man, woman, would be driven like him to the other side. The other side is perhaps maybe not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him they are simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into this world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Oh, and we've acquired the purple bull key. But yes, Trump, a Dark Haunting has prepared you with the essential differences between the difficulties of the game, in case you needed those. So, got a purple bull key. We're going to explore some more. Bear in mind, I'm not necessarily looking to go for too much longer, so I might take a break. I might call stream relatively shortly, but I want to have a look around. Basically, I think I want. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I just absolutely smacked her one. Good God. Was not expecting that. But yeah, I'm going to have a wander around, see if I can explore the area down here. Make sure the bottom area is cleared out. And then after doing that, solving what I can, I will probably be calling stream. And what is up here? I'll get a door open. Oh, creepy noises. Locked doors. Everything I know and love. I mean, I didn't want to. I accidentally, like, completely shoulder checked her. Okay. I think we've actually checked out everything there. There's a set of stairs that we can go up. I didn't mean to check. Look, I'm a bad person, okay? Like, that's simple fact. I'm a bad person. You know, true facts. Occasionally shoulder checking. What do we got down here? We've got nothing down here. Let's head up. Oh, what do we got upstairs? I'm kind of wondering if we're going to run into, like, the iconic nurses here. Because we are in what I believe to be a hospital. And I feel like if... Oh, frag me. What? Oh, these are so much more horrifying than I thought they were. Oh, no. Oh, stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Hit the woman. Hit the woman. Hit the woman. Don't take that out of context, please. Like, just please don't. Okay, we've got nurses with lead pipes. Okay, that's a little bit intense. And, you know, Maria here says nothing about us just beating the snot out of them. It's good, it's good. What is going on here? What is, okay. Okay, I see you. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna beat the snot out of your crotch. Don't take that out of context either. Okay, am I like beaten to... Oh, I am beaten to hell. I'm absolutely like destroyed. Okay. Nothing. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to shoulder check her, but she's so easy to shoulder check. Like, it's not my fault, I swear. Okay, broken locks. Everywhere broken locks. Oh, it's really weird that she's in the room before I am. Okay, locker won't open. Locker still won't open. Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Alright, examination room key. Locker still won't open. Oh, we got some nice fancy pin-up art of a girl in a red dress here. This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster, he says. I mean, I disagree. There's a magazine here. What's the other thing? It looks important. I guess it's not important. Okay, we've got an examination room key. Was there anything over that side? Nope, okay. Let's check all the doors here. Another door we can open. Let's find out if there's anything fun inside here. Oh, this looks important. Oh, dear. Oh, I found a shotgun. Just in a hospital. Why is there a shotgun in the hospital? Like, what are you looking at? Oh, there we go. It was the doll. I could interact with it.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I have given the doll my blood. Ah. It's just a normal stuffed animal. Nothing to see here. If there's nothing to see here, why do you keep looking at it, you creepo? Dark Haunting taking me out of context as much as physically possible because he hates me. That's it. He hates me. That's why. Okay, so we're just going to check the last few rooms here. We'll head to the save point, and then I think that is where we're going to call it. Cannot get the nurse's room open. Excellent. Just what we were hoping for. We're going to check room E and check all the doors through here. It's a fair few doors. You know, okay, fair enough. He did it because he loves me. Much like when I'm hitting women. No, I'm not. No. There was a joke there, but that's actually, like, kind of horrifying as a joke, so we're going to leave that alone. Okay, we've got one door left to check. I kind of love this... I'm shoulder checking her again. I kind of love the whole, like, progressive exploration of the area. Like, you wander around, you find doors, you open them, you shut them, it's all wonderful. Doors to open. There was a joke here, it's gone now. God, she's just so creepy, just standing in the corner of the room. Scattered papers, just plain white paper. And a typewriter. Sheet paper with columns still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know the number on the box. 6883 can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Who is who I am is who I am. Who is? Let's actually check that again. We're gonna write down 6883. I'm gonna put that in our code vault. Might need that for later. Welcome back, Maritrix. Sadly, I think we're actually about to close out stream here because I am rapidly running out of energy. We just found a code on a thing. We found some enemies. What was that? What was that? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't find Neely's bar. I didn't find it. I know the meme that you're referencing, but I did not find the bar. Oh, that's rough. Like 2 or 3 frames latency is actually a huge amount of latency in an old game. Because one of the things that they kind of prided themselves on was having like an incredibly responsive game control input. So that latency could absolutely screw you over. The box, I did not open it. We're not opening the box. We will be opening the box next stream. That's it. Next stream, we'll open the box. I promise you. But I'm definitely running low on energy. You know, we've been going at this 4.5 hours. They've been 4.5 good hours. I feel like I've been providing entertainment for those good 4.5 hours. But I do need to save. But yeah, okay, so my first interaction with Silent Hill 2, and I gotta say, like, first impressions, like, really good. Like, it's actually genuinely great. I'm thoroughly enjoying this so far. I'm definitely gonna play more. Like, it is 100% gonna be something that I play a lot of, right? Okay, so let's have a look about where to send you off next to. Just having a look through, seeing who's playing what. But yeah, no, like I had a great time with this game. I think if the rest of the game is like this, I am 100% gonna enjoy it, right? To anyone still hanging around who hasn't followed already, I would ask you to follow. You don't have to follow, but if you enjoyed the stream so far, it'd be nice if you followed, because I will be playing the rest of this, or as much as I can of it, next Monday. Now, tomorrow's Resident Evil. We're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. We're going to be playing the Claire B route, like the second playthrough Claire B route. That's going to be interesting. You know what, Maritrix? That excites me. I am really looking forward to getting to it, but you're going to have to wait until Monday, right? Next Monday, I will be playing this again, though. So, check it out then. And we're going to get stuck right into it, and it's going to be an absolute mess, and it's going to be horrible and gross and all of the good stuff, right? However, for now, I'm gonna send you off to go. You know what? Go. Who we're gonna hang out with? Yeah, go watch this guy. He's playing games where he shoots people. But I have had a wonderful time. Tell this man that I'm sending you words. See, you can tell I'm low energy. But tell the man that I'm sending you to the Silent Hill 2 is great, and that he should definitely go play it. But I've had a wonderful time with you all. I hope you all have a wonderful time with the rest of your day. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night.